Yeah.
since it was like doubling up on Ashes and then also working towards Iris of Grace and progress on Horned Warriors, stuff like that, right? But
Yeah.
so like it seemed like a decent play. Um
Yeah, I was in there when you marked Queeline.
you sniped me on full armor sets.
Yeah, I just killed Egon for my
Max's
third.
tank was
I said
first.
fuck it.
Max Stank.
Like
Easy first.
didn't do the
Not
No,
easy
I just killed him.
to say,
You already
apparently.
marked that square. I was like, you can just have bail.
Um,
I'll just kill him.
I killed him
Yo, what up, relation?
to
What up,
get the
Yunori?
finger.
Yeah. A big
and he drops
his stuff, too.
Comcast to Comcast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I should be able to actually turn my
It takes a lot longer
output
there.
up.
Does he have a lot of
than,
dialogue, or he's just
he has a lot
scaled?
of health.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Yo.
25 months of
Yeah, I chose to
Chris,
do that.
yep, 25 months of stealing
painting
content.
with the
Yep,
armor
for all
set.
25 months.
And then
Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the
Yeah, me
emotes.
too.
I was heading towards the Red Bear one, and you marked it.
Well, good thing I didn't go make him sad. I was gonna, and I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll just kill Egon.
I will not enjoy the emotes. Well,
Did you
too
have
bad. It's
progress
mandatory.
towards Bellerot?
Yeah, I was in there when you marked Queeline.
You have to.
You were.
Yeah, I was on my way there.
You have
I
to
just pitted
Mriz
it out
fish.
afterwards.
It's mandatory.
So how did you get the secret right scroll so early? Did you kill Hippo?
No, I just
Oh.
went backside.
Because I don't
Did
know.
I guess I did.
I don't know. That's the airfish.
I did Ashes of War, I guess. But you said you're
Larf.
going like Queeline. I guess that was a snipe. I guess Hefty Pots took some time.
Mm.
I don't know.
What up, Lemony?
I don't know.
I will return. Okay.
I
We'll be
don't
back.
know. I was just surprised. I was like, did he just like give up everything else? But maybe you made more progress. Maybe you didn't go towards High Road Cross. You probably went north and then went backside and then to Queeline.
Is High Road Cross where Leda is?
Leda, yeah.
Yeah, no, I haven't been there yet. I don't even have that grace.
Okay, so that's some time save, and then also the Hefty Pots, I guess.
Mhm.
Ashes of War,
They're just debriefing.
sort of. 'Cause
I didn't get to watch the
have
game,
to
so
backtrack a little bit.
I'm just listening and just been like,
I didn't get the
yep,
grace.
that probably
after
happened.
the,
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know what
Will not return. I was
Ashes
going
called. It's
sleep.
called,
All right, have a good one, Max. Stank.
Raging Beast. The one, the backside scarab.
I've never
The
gotten
one
that
near
before.
Church District.
I know it exists though.
Oh, the one that like disappears if you don't hit it quick enough.
Mhm.
Like teleports.
No, the one that's like
okay.
hanging in a cave. I meant.
Oh no, I didn't get that one. That's
I see.
Carrying Sovereignty.
Which one's carrying sovereignty? What were they talking about?
Yeah, I got the one before.
I was not paying
the
attention.
Furnace Golem. So I did that, and then I ported back to do the Hefty Pots.
Furnace
So I lost progress there. I mean, it kind of adds up, but it really, I don't know
What is it you're trying to figure out?
how you did it so fast.
I just went and I didn't drain the water. I didn't, I don't wait for the guy to like walk by. I just run straight at him. I don't stop for nothing.
So how did you? Oh my god, that was the skip I was trying to remember to do earlier in practice. How did you get to the scroll?
The best way that you can.
Which is?
You drop down from loft, jump around the pillar, drop down onto the next thing, and then you're there.
Yes, that's what I don't know.
How the fuck don't you know something?
That yeah.
Are you trolling
It's pretty
me?
easy.
I'm serious.
It's literally just
I've
basic
never,
movement. It's not
I've
even a
never
skip.
done that. I've only gone
It's
from
kind of a
front
skip.
side.
Sure, yeah, kinda. But like, it's
I mean,
like
even
literally
from
free.
front side, you do like the ending bit of the skip, I think.
I mean, that's why I said
Bro, just run past this guy.
don't
He's
know
not that
it.
big of a deal. Just like, why are you so scared?
I don't know why I'm because this is autopiloting. All right.
I know you shouldn't be. You should not be. I see people wait for these guys. I'm like, guys, what are we doing? Like, just run by them. Like, what are we?
But I want the one Scadu that means nothing.
I don't know. I've seen
Okay.
people die there. I've seen people die there.
Maybe at like no armor, Skadu 0, but like even like at full HP, then like I feel like you got to get 2-shot.
Well, yeah, you don't die in one, but like you can die because they can just
I feel like at that
chase you
point that's just a
forever.
skill issue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is why we do things to prevent skill issues because we don't have the skills.
That is true. It's a good point. I mean, it's a long run back if you die. I don't like ever. I don't think it's a huge deal, but I am surprised by how many people I see be cautious around them. I figured that I'd just see more people run by. Tom's dialed in for this. He's gonna learn this shit right now.
He's gonna learn it right now.
Bro is locked in.
No, I'm just tired.
Chad, I can't believe that Tom made me play this match out. It's so toxic of him.
I know. I know.
I said you don't have to play. Dude.
Nah, no.
I said
It's
we can
fine.
reset, and you're like, "Nah, I'll play it." I was like, "All right."
Nah, I like playing them out.
Hmm.
I've made some redonkulous comebacks in my time, so I always like playing them
Yeah.
out for the
They're good
silliness
to-
potential.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's good to play after a early snipe.
Okay, so it's dropped down like past the elevator.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know about this.
Okay,
Yeah,
then you
that's-
just jump to your left here after this
Yeah.
part.
Yeah,
And then
and then it's just this,
or-
and then it's just
Yeah,
the
you
skip
just
part
straight
around the
jump.
corner.
Oh,
Well,
No.
it
well,
wasn't. I didn't want
Quit out.
to land there.
Quit out,
you
and
silly
you'll be
Billy.
back up. Quit out, and you'll be back up.
Oh, you can't.
You
Yeah,
fucked up,
yeah.
AA Ron.
It was like that, but just do it from above instead of from on the statue.
I was hoping you could land on that
Ah.
part of the wall, but
Hmm.
it's slippery.
Nah. Oh yeah, very easy skip.
I love this game.
Bro, are you trolling me right now? Are you okay?
What are we
Yes,
doing?
actually.
Come on, you
Yeah,
you know
wait,
you
where are
know
you
the
going?
jump
Keep
around
going.
things
Not
with
hard
a
at
punch
all.
tech.
You're supposed to keep going from
Yeah,
there, though.
but I'm not very. What is with me right now?
You fucked up, TT Tom.
I need to practice front to back.
Hey,
skip.
hey, Ron
You
is
have
a
to jump.
classic.
You don't have to punch jump on this. It's literally just a straight line. Like you can just make the jump. You don't even have to curve. You just
You
line
can,
it
but
up.
it's easier to curve.
Like
All right.
and then from down, you go down again here after you get it.
Yeah, you do this.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know then.
And
He
then
knows because he's
you
done it from
go
front side.
here.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's all it is then.
And
Are
then
dead
Oh, you
again?
just lived
Oh
that.
my God, I thought you were dead again.
I didn't
thought
know
were
that you
dead
lived
again.
that.
You thought I was dead? No, you lived that.
Okay, that's easy then.
Okay.
I just don't. Maybe I learned this in the past, but for Bingo Club, but I don't remember
Sure.
this. Yep.
Mhm.
All right, cool. I learned it.
Yep.
Sway,
We've
do you
made Tom
know-
better.
Do you want to see the the super?
I
Yo,
don't want to see it. I don't
What
even
a
want to look at it.
skip here.
magic
Not really, no.
can.
Every time I see this, I'm like, yep, people are doing this, and I'm not.
I was missing all the content still. Glad we're back. Yeah, Comcast was not
This is such
appreciating
cursed
it.
chat.
I did not have enough upload speed
Wait,
to
what are you doing? Where
possibly
are you
stream
going? Stop.
for
What are you
2
doing?
hours. I mean,
I haven't seen this.
probably for
Hold on,
longer than
hold
that,
on.
but I just wasn't even trying to, you know, worry about starting up stream. So at
come
least
on.
2, maybe 2.5,
Bro, you're throwing.
possibly more.
Almost there.
Can those pots
Can you
get
just
broken
do it
if
all-
you mess it up?
Yes.
Ah,
Can't you just do it all in one? Like just boom,
Yes,
boom.
you can. There goes that attempt.
it's probably
Hold
FPS
on.
dependent.
I don't think it is.
How would it not be if it's that close, if it's that
I
tight?
think it's positional.
I'm
I
gonna
think it's
test it.
positional.
I'm gonna test it.
Test it. Go
Oh,
ahead,
no.
test it.
I'm gonna test it and prove it's FPS dependent, and then we can get it banned. Hopefully.
Smile.
Smile.
Come on.
That's crazy.
That is so FPS dependent.
Come on, dude.
Meanwhile, I'm
Here
in the
we go.
middle of the lion fight. Where are you? Like,
Well, I messed up.
sure. Where does that take you though? Just to the rooftop? Where all the
It
birds are?
skips. You skip all the like going up the ladder and whatnot. And skip the key. Like if you don't need scorpion stew for it.
How many times have you done this in a game?
I just learned this today, so
Okay.
none.
I thought you were gonna say like 3 or something. I was like, uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, this is ass, Tom.
Yep. Oh, you
Yeah,
have to have
hold
live
on.
split open for the FPS patch to work.
There we go.
That's so gross. I do like that though.
Isn't that crazy?
It is pretty cool.
Saves time, so you gotta learn
Revered. It also
Well-
is a big revered ash.
Unless it's FPS dependent, then we can get it banned, maybe.
I'm literally going there
Maybe.
right now. Hold on. I
Maybe.
need to see it.
I'm opening up.
I'd be okay with it being banned. It's a cool one, honestly, but I'm
Do you have
okay
to
with it being
rebuild if
banned.
you uncheck the fog wall off, or does that happen on starting up?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you can practice without the fog wall up. Oh yeah.
Dude, Dane's fist on Lamenter was kind of cooking at Skadu 4.
Oh,
I
bites
was
do
just
not
getting like
match.
max. I was
Yeah,
getting max
actually,
hits with it, and then I
Yeah,
used a
that would've
palm
been-
blast. It was so good.
Remember that was what Pooh was doing to potentially win,
Mm-hmm.
but it took him a little too long to figure out the strat.
You started
Yeah.
Lies
I
of
was
Beasts
like
to watch
punch,
the
punch,
Archie the other
punch, get
day.
all
Oh,
my
let's go.
like damage per hit up, and then finish with palm blast, and it was chonking.
Yeah, I probably should have used
Died to
that
every boss.
too,
Yep.
but I used.
I
the,
died to every boss
Great
too.
Mace.
That gets it done too.
That happens.
Yeah, but the Ash of War is nuts.
Yeah, it is nuts. Palm blast is crazy.
Okay, let's see.
All right, here we go, Tom. First trying to warm up. Watch this. I mean, I know you can't watch this. Oh, I guess I'm streaming. You can see. You just throw like a dart over here? Is that what you do? Oh boy.
You know what? Before I head off, I want to see how many DLC squares I consider rush. Because I
Okay.
swear every
It's a
board
good number, yeah.
we play is like half rush.
Bah, I broke the fucking vase.
No, not the vase.
Yeah, I broke the vase
Alright.
on my first try as well. I don't know where the jump is
Classic.
to not break it.
Essentially, you know where it starts declining
Mm-hmm.
on those stairs?
Yeah.
Like, get 1 foot on the decline and then jump.
You also need a
Sounds
dagger
good.
to do this, or bro's gonna see you.
Okay.
The kukri gives you many attempts, but if you don't do kukri, you have 1 attempt.
I got
That's
it on my second
insane.
try.
Yeah, I got it
Oh.
on like my first or second try, and then I started
Okay, got it again.
After-
Although I don't know the ending
after
bit.
doing it. Yeah, after doing it a lot,
Oh, got it again.
I couldn't figure out how to get the jump from the pot to the wall
Ah, yeah.
consistently. That's the hard part for me.
Okay, I got it all.
Okay,
All
so I was
right.
at 2.
I can't even get this guy away from me, dude. This is ass.
And that can be 3.
This is a
4.
good like rando skip as well.
Yeah.
Especially because there's the
5.
key item there, right? That you'd want to check.
Correct, yeah.
Hey.
6.
No, the bird broke the pot as I tried for it a second time. He followed me
I
down.
won't count that.
Urge.
7,
Urge.
8.
Way more consistent than
9.
Lanciac skip? Nuh-uh. I was able to do
Nah,
Lanciac
dude,
skip
it's
like
not.
25 times in a row.
Bro, fuck this shit.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
So I just proved it's not FPS dependent?
17.
No, I have the FPS patch on.
18, 19. So it's like 20 squares I counted.
Out of 95 total? So about 20%?
Yeah, but I was also counting variants.
Okay.
Wait, I don't think I looked at all the squares actually. Hold on. One, 2. Yeah, I missed the whole part of the thing.
You have to jump slightly earlier than I would expect because the pot dips down.
Okay, noted.
Okay. But I'm able to get it
3,
reasonably
4,
with a good FPS.
5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, I guess. 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I started at Queeline. So yeah, it's like 30 something. It's like 35.
Oh, is this even working? Oh,
That's a
you
lot.
have to enable the limit.
It's like 35 squares. I counted are like rush squares. There's no way it's like that in base game.
You'd have to count.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm working on it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I won't count it.
It's
7,
way
8,
too low.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
That could have made it.
15.
Tom was counting the rush squares in base game. He already counted the rush squares in DLC. Okay, it is at least possible
16-ish.
at both a good FPS and bad FPS value, unless the new patch isn't working for me.
I mean, I wouldn't count those as rush.
Oh, I got
17,
it. I
18,
figured it out. Oh, it's
19,
over,
20,
Mitch.
Oh no, he's
It's
figured it
over.
out.
I've got to set up.
21, 22,
Yeah, does seem like you could get a setup for sure.
23,
Let me see if it works
24,
again.
25.
Well, hold on, maybe it is FPS dependent.
26,
Oh yeah, I actually
27.
I think I tried to do it at a bad FPS value, but I think I was still getting a good one. Because now
were
that I'm
cooking
actually at
with
a bad
the-
one, it's horrible.
You were cooking with the info
28.
of it dipping. That's all I'm
Yeah,
gonna say.
yeah.
29.
Because like, I figured something out with that. Just want to try it again a couple times.
I think it's gonna be impossible at the wrong
30.
FPS value.
31, 32.
Oh yeah, it just the jump is so
33.
short.
Did you see that?
There's like about the same number in base game and DLC. The problem is there's like 30, at least 30 more squares in base game.
Right.
So the percentage difference is much larger
Mm-hmm.
for DLC than base game. But maybe I consider this stuff rush because I've been playing it for so long that like a lot of the stuff's like, oh, I can go for this square, but you know, maybe some of the newer players can't go for, I don't know,
What was the least rush square that you
Moon
counted?
Hill.
Okay.
That I wouldn't say that was the least rush square. That I
Sure.
I don't
But
know.
what was your cutoff? Like, what was the least rush that you counted and the most rush that you didn't count for both base game and DLC?
I was just trying to think of squares that can be done in the first 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is one thing, though, about just the way that base game works is, like, even as if a square technically isn't fully done in the first 10 minutes, it could have so much synergy that it kind of incidentally gets done without there being that much extra, like, work needed. Like bosses in Limgrave, for example.
Yeah, I chose not to include those.
Right. I wouldn't call those rush either, but just like, you know, those take so little time out that
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. I have determined it is technically possible at any FPS, but if you have a bad FPS, it's like frame perfect, angle perfect. It's like so precise. And if you have a good FPS, it's not exactly free, but it's like very chill.
Okay.
But it is technically doable even at a bad FPS.
Well, I shouldn't be at a bad FPS.
Who knows? Bad FPS is usually if your
Yeah.
computer is too good. Too stable.
True.
Yeah, I also don't know how
Alright.
much this area would lag normally. Yeah, you could probably do Loretta in the first 10 minutes. So true, Blanks.
I did include Loretta, I think, just because of what's been developing recently.
Just because of Blanks?
Oh, I think I did include Loretta, yeah.
Okay.
That's probably the most. That one in Radon without status is like those are the stretch rush
okay.
now. I would say.
Bah.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna call it, guys.
Okay.
He's calling it.
He's calling it.
Gray is in my chat. Maybe he wants to play. I don't know.
Gray always wants to play, dude. Except yesterday, he didn't want to play yesterday.
But he's played like all of his evening.
Yeah.
He didn't take a break yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Yeah.
He says, no.
That's good. It's good. It's good that we see a lot of people practicing.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I want to play more of the EU people. I
Me
think
too.
After this weekend, I'm gonna start streaming in the afternoon rather than the evening.
Hmm.
Ah.
Because it's better for me. All right, guys. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for playing, Sweat.
Yeah, thanks for playing, Tom. See you tomorrow.
Later, Mitch.
Later.
Trying to fucking find something on this.
Yeah.
Jump still.
It is definitely still just, yeah, way easier at certain FPS. Like, I was not able to actually hit it one time at a bad FPS. Although I technically, like, caught my footing for, like, a split second. So it's, like, technically it was possible. Although now I'm struggling even at a good FPS, so... Yo, what up, Wombat? I'll play Tom and Blanks more, to be honest. Well, you just gotta be on when they're on, I guess. Okay. Ah! Getting up the stones. I got onto the archway, but getting up the stones is still...
It feels like you should be able to hit the left side of it instead of the right side. Like, what's the difference?
Right. But I mean, if we looked at the actual geometry of it, there's probably some shenanigans. Oh, there we go.
Probably.
Yeah, okay. Good FPS plus backing up a little so that you jump from the top.
You can
that's
actually
the key.
get both feet on each pot, and you like really make your character stand up tall. If you like make your character face the wall, and you'll like gain a little bit of elevation. That's what I've been doing as a setup. Maybe you can find something with the compass from there.
Well, the thing is, you need to walk forward slightly before you actually jump. So it would be more like you want to go before that spot and then jump at that spot that you're talking about. Almost.
I can only get the extra elevation if I look at the wall.
Are you like touching the wall or?
I have 1 foot on each of those things. I'm looking at your stream right now.
Oh, yeah.
Your character will, you will see him go up a bit, yeah.
I do
just
see
like
that.
Yeah. But like, I don't know if you can like get something from there, and then yeah, you kind of shrink. So like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's technically just the There's like high level collision,
There's
low
two
level
different layers.
collision.
Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I think it's
I've
just
seen
one of those
videos.
things. I don't think it actually like is pushing your character up. It just looks like your character's higher.
Strength,
Aha!
21 strength if with
I got it.
Godric's
Nice.
Great Rune on every build.
Mhm.
And that's gonna be
Why does it unmute whenever someone raids?
Oh, you can talk over me. I'm not live.
No. Tom raided out. And so the stream started.
I see. You have one time, Gray. Oh, you mean the setup. I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, you're right.
I mean, if it saves 18 seconds and it takes 2 seconds to set up, then you do have time.
It's more about the guy that's chasing your butt.
Yeah.
I just set it up pretty quick and got it. I got my feet planted and then went from the plant. And I just got it twice.
Because Horned Warrior. Oh, yeah. Well, apparently if you kukri, you get a few attempts.
Yeah, you get like 4 attempts if you have or the knives from Totally Airwork.
Ah, there we go. See? The only problem is you still have to get a good FPS with the setup.
Yeah, fuck, look at that. Dip down at the last second.
I mean, I could probably... Okay, if I wanted to really, really test it, I would get out a macro program and a position reset tool so that I could go from the exact same position with the exact same inputs every time. But I don't really want to do that. That sounds like too much work for me.
That sounds like a lot of work for someone that doesn't even play bingo.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you kind of can land on the left end of the arch. You don't really need to land on the right end. Yeah,
that would change some things, probably.
I just did. I just landed, yeah, a bit on the left edge instead of the right edge. I don't know that it's easier, but I had one that just did.
Maybe you have to turn into it, because, like, make your character face it directly. Maybe? I don't know if that even you can maneuver like that.
Oh. I think what it probably the easiest thing would be is to kind of use the left lip to almost like push you up onto the top, because I think you always are supposed to land basically at the top. So you just want to get it where it kind of helps you up, I think, would be the easiest.
Oh.
You see the skip from the same place, just from the waterfall. I have seen that one as well, yeah. I could test if that one's frame rate dependent, because I was pretty sure it is. Do you skip around to the waterfall, or do you just go around the normal way?
Nah, I think you just jump around. It's crazy. It's so precise. I've looked at that clip and I didn't even try it.
You just do a little... Oh. Not like that. Use a punch to redirect the closer left side. Don't... You could try a punch. I don't know that that would help. Wait. You can make this?
Yes.
That
took
looks so
one
hard.
look at it and said, I'm good. No, thank you.
Yeah.
If bingo gets this sweaty, I'm out.
You have to jump off that first pillar side. Like this? Like on the pillar?
I think you make what you just went for. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah, that's it. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know that I understand still, but...
Just know that it's bad.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way you make that, right? You roll
I'm pretty
onto the
sure
small
that
lip
is
of
it.
the first pillar and jump. You roll and then jump. Okay. But I go down when I roll.
You go down.
Yo, what up, Maximum Goose? Doing well, aside from my internet not working for
A lot of
hours at
goose.
a time. Many goose. Maximum. But yeah, I've got a YouTube. Let me check it out. Let me see.
Hydrate.
The heck? And then you just... Okay. Alright.
Quite simple. Just do it.
Yeah, just do that. Why do I fall immediately when I roll?
Skill issue, dude. Clearly.
Can you... Does it have to be a roll? Can you not jump onto it?
Oh, light roll, good shouts.
Oh, light roll. Okay, okay. I mean, I still don't even come close to making that.
Who finds this shit and what is wrong with them?
Second jump looks like there's some shenanigans going on. I tried jumping that gap before the skip existed and could never get it. Why can't you... Can you not... No, if you jump, you get pushed off by there's like a slightly upper ledge. Weird. Have we recreated this one, or is this a clip that somebody shared that nobody's done? Because even just the roll part doesn't look like it works whatsoever.
Roll from like not as close to the edge.
I guess.
Yeah, earlier. Yeah, like what chat's saying.
Okay. Oh, okay. I did gain footing for a second.
I just did it, Mitch. It's confirmed.
Okay, okay. I mean, I don't know that anyone's gonna go for this in a game, but
I'll be going for it tomorrow. Let's go.
this is way harder than the pot one, so.
Can confirm, just did it though. So
Okay.
I did not make the second part, but I did the first part.
Honestly, I'm just
I
gonna walk around
rolled
for this
at
part.
the-
Who cares
At the
about this
very
part?
like highest point of the purple carpet stuff.
Okay. This part isn't even the part that saves that much time, so like whatever. It's the second part that people care about. Missed. Rolls early so the ledge pushes him towards the pillar. Second part is very likely frame rate dependent, but your setup could have been bad. Yeah. I should get Tarnish Tool out so I can do it over and over. Tarnish Tool. Hey.
Where do you go up on that inconsistent skip really quick, Mitch? Can you show me how to get up the final part next to the bird?
I
can't get
sure.
up.
Yeah. One.
How the hell do you get up here?
No death. Enemies. Disable AI.
Oh, I got
That's what
it.
I thought.
But I didn't do anything different than what I've been doing for the last 2 minutes.
What you do is, let me see if I can get the skip again so I can show it. There we go.
What?
Okay. So the final bit is you kind of want to let your character almost like walk up a bit. It's like really close to the edge. You'll notice your character gets a little higher up. That's where you need to go from. And then you actually want to jump, I believe it's slightly left. So you can like inch yourself there to like really get into position, and then maybe it's stay right. Oh, it is. It's stay right, but keep jumping. I usually just kind of wiggle around until it works, but...
I think I see it. I was missing that first part that you said.
Yeah, it's going more right than you think so that you get a little higher.
I still can't, like...
It is go left,
Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
afterwards, yeah. It's get slightly higher and then kind of jump left to get to the spot that you can land.
Did you get waterfall skip? Smile.
Oh my god, it's gray.
Hello.
Nope, smile.
I've seen quite a few people do it, but it's so fidgety.
Yeah.
I've seen a few of them.
So like I'm just gonna
prove whether it's frame rate dependent. That's all I care about.
I think it's worth going for this once every try until, like, if you get it, it's a huge time save. If you don't get it, you just keep moving.
Yeah, pretty much you have one shot pretty much at that way skip. You try
Okay,
it once,
player.
if you get it huge, if you don't, you just run normal way.
Save position
That's-
1, and it's... Was it not tilde to reset? I thought it was tilde.
It's also like skip from weekish ago. Old news, guys, old news.
Yep.
Press to this one.
Ah, I see, as you do that.
What was the reset
2 weeks
position
ago.
key?
Who knows?
You can set your own, I don't know which one you are using.
Percent raw input percent.
I'm using tarnish tool.
I don't know.
I can
default
click on the
key.
thing, but okay. Let me go to settings. Player. Restore position 1. Oh, currently has none. I'll make it tilde. OEM 3. Which is what I thought the default was. Okay, but now why is it not doing? Hello? I'm pressing the button?
Are you... Do you have the
Did you
new
save position?
version? Because there was an update for Elden Ring.
I haven't updated my Elden Ring.
Oh.
You have to enable hotkeys by ticking the box. Oh.
Yeah.
Enable hotkeys by ticking the box. Thank you, Blanks. There it is. Oh my. That does not look close.
That's a frustrating skip.
Oh, that one is quite frustrating, yeah. But it's doable.
Is it like earlier than you think? Is it later than you think? Is there a specific spot to aim for?
I was not able to do it.
I know people have done it.
I know that as well, but was not able to do it. Oh,
Yeah.
To be honest, I tried it two times and said, fuck this skip.
yeah. Understandable, because you
Me
miss
with
it and
every
you
Elden
lose a
Ring
lot
skip.
of time. But I'm like not
The-
close.
There is only one skip there that it's not really usable in our square set, except for when we have 3 Horn Warriors that I like there, and that's the only skip that I like there. You can jump straight from getting the sewer key to the sewer very safely, and it's really nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since
Let me check what FPS I'm currently rocking. I'm rocking a good
I can-
FPS. Let me try a bad FPS.
I can boot up and show you that one. That one is actually quite nice. But since I will not be playing, I will not be streaming.
Oh,
Playing today, Gray?
Not playing now.
No?
It's too early. Yeah. I was live yesterday for 7.5 hours. Then I made a raid Domo, by the way. And Domo was looking for a game. Nobody was responding, and I decided to play him. So he has.
I got it.
So I played for another hour and a half. You know.
Oh my god, Mitch, you're a god.
I did it with the bad FPS as well. The one that your jump goes less far. I guess your jump goes more vertical with a bad jump. I didn't know that. This is new information for me.
Oh,
Less
that's
distance,
interesting.
more
You
vertical
get
on a
poop
bad jump.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just nailed the first part now. Smile.
He's kind of cooking, chat.
Ah. Ugh. No, that should have made it.
And people think Lanciac skip is hard.
I know, right?
But these are goofy skips made to be like that.
Well, this one I like though, this jar one, because it's like there's no downside to trying it every run.
Yeah, you can just try it, but during basically that's the.
I mean, there's the
skips, he
downside
is
of it
bored.
takes some time if you miss it.
It takes
you know?
like 2-3
It's like
seconds.
3
to,
seconds.
yeah,
Out of the way, I would say.
negligible.
Yeah.
There's no way it's only 3 seconds.
I'd say it might even be less.
Depending on how you approach that line, I would say at 5 at most. Like no way that it's more.
Are you kukriing or are you just sending a single one
Just
without
sending,
care?
single one sending. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, just single. That's what
No
we
setup.
did in the our formats as well. Yeah, no setup, just send it.
Right now I'm like 1 out of 10 tries, and honestly, it's not bad for no setup.
You'll get it one game that actually matters, I guess.
Exactly.
That's the important part about it. You know, it's not meant to be consistent skip.
It's just it's meant to be a bonus if you get it.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's
That's what
definitely
he
worth
said
doing.
when he found it. Yeah.
I kind of feel like anything that's not a consistent skip is just not worth.
I don't
Like,
know.
even trying?
I think this one is because
I'd
you
give up
just send
3
it.
seconds for
Yeah.
potentially more.
Did you see what I'm doing?
Well, you'd have to get
uh,
it if it saves 18. You'd have to get it a sixth of the time for it to be worth it on average.
Did you see what I'm doing in the shadow keep when I'm spinning the hand for Mesma when I'm going towards Mesma?
Not what is
trying
though. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do aura jump where you jump on the thing where it's still spinning.
Oh, dude, I do that from the
Oh.
max every time.
Yeah.
Every
I-
time.
But it's
it is.
so tricky to do it. Like once you pull the lever to get on the platform.
It's actually really, really easy, but you have to have the right frame rate. If you have the right frame rate, it's actually like super
Really?
free. Yeah.
But we cannot do that. In
I
Bingo,
can
right?
show
We
you.
cannot.
I can hit it 10 times in a row for you if you want by setting my
Really?
FPS. Yeah.
But we are not able to use FPS.
We are not
by
able to
using
use the
right?
FPS. Yeah. And I can set my FPS bad, and I can show you that it is literally impossible to hit no matter what I do.
I've been trying it. I've been getting it like once in every third or fourth try. But if you hit it first try, it's 20 seconds.
You didn't raid, so we
time
did it
save.
ourselves. Nice, nice. Thank you for the manual raid. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, I could. Yeah, this one. I don't know about this one,
dude.
but
It's worth going for. I'm so close every try.
Let me show you actually the useful skip in Valorant that is consistent. I will share my screen since I'm not.
Honestly,
playing.
hold on.
Since I don't have that grace, I will just go down real quick.
They won't let me watch. Let me watch.
I'm actually
But
getting
this is
pretty
not part of the skip.
good at like doing the stuff for the skip, like getting around and then jumping.
Chris, no one is talking to you. No one asked, bro. Okay.
So true.
Skip starts from.
You were talking to me
QRT.
right now, streamer. Or V-Swin.
Skip starts from picking up Valorant key.
Okay, let's see. I went to the sewer a total of 1 time this preseason.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you just have to know where to land, and it's perfectly safe. And that's it.
So
Because
being
we had
toxic, just to
we had square Ballarat Tree Spirit. We had square open the sewers, open 2 shortcuts.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I remember you
for
telling
us
me
it
about
was
that.
yeah, for us it's a bit more useful, but here it can be useful in one of the use cases.
Oh. Okay, I have technically hit this skip at sort of all forms of the frame rate, but it's surprisingly easier at a bad frame rate.
I'm sure the drink will be able to explain you what he's doing, or explain better the logic behind the skip.
It's the easiest
But
way
he's
up to
still
this
sleeping.
eve.
Yeah. Sorry, Sved?
Is it just... No, you can't go that way.
No, you have to go left there. Yeah.
Yeah, with the right jump, I feel like you make it no matter the frame rate. It's just like really precise.
Then where did you go from here?
You jump down and then right. And then yeet yourself off that here. To the left, yeah. There. You aim
Like
at
there?
the green patch. You aim at where the green patch of the stuff is. Yeah.
There?
No, to the left, You were looking at it, yeah. You see that beside the tree, you have the green grass there. It's not that tricky. You don't need to do pump up or anything. You can just jump and just land. Yeah, you see 1 meter to the left or straight, you would survive.
Oh, I gotta land in the green?
Yeah, the
Okay.
green is actually slightly elevated. Or you
Toxic
can land
moderation.
on that fence, or you can land on that fence, to be honest.
Dwarf.
But fence, for me, it's a bit more tricky, but I know Say does...
Fourth
fence.
floor or I think 4th floor is the closest to the lever.
That's it. I know Say jumps on that fence, though. So there might be some setup for fence that is even easier. I know you can just, like, walk off the ledge there, and you can jump on fence.
Let me see. Mitch, this is
watching
hot. Have you
Mitch.
seen this? This is good.
I have not seen it.
This is
Just
hot.
focused.
Let me
So, like,
pull up the
you
watch
can
jump
screen.
from
Let me
this,
see.
right?
Let me see.
Like, you can just jump from this little elevated thing. Is that the same height?
Yeah, you can jump from there as well.
Okay. So you get the key for the sewer, Mitch, up there, right?
1 second so I can show my chat as well.
I'll just do it from the top.
But when I was showing, he was not interested.
No, I'm very interested. Oh no, you meant Mitch. I see.
I'm
Never
interested.
mind.
I'm interested.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
Chat's gonna see
Okay,
this
hold
one during the matches.
I already closed that one. Oh yeah, I've been doing that one quite often, although not in this format.
Oh my God, leakers!
leak. No.
Leaking!
Super secret DMs.
It
in the Bingo
changed
Discord
things
chat.
when I popped out. I just wanted to pop
Mitch,
it out.
I've shown that Discord hundreds of times.
I
It's
know.
okay.
That happens to me
Not
pretty
all
much
the
whenever I
announcements,
stream
no.
Discord, you know.
I just like there's nothing in there. It's just
Well,
No, but that-
there was one thing that was do not leak this, but luckily it has already been
sure,
announced.
yeah. I'd be much more
there
careful
was
with
a
that.
do not leak this in there though. There absolutely was.
But that's the
funny.
past tense.
anyway, chat. So the key to get to the sewer is right there. I just already
Yep.
picked it up. So
Yep,
you
yep.
normally go around here. Yoink it. Over here. What is this?
That's,
Oh, that's the key. That's the key, not the other thing. Right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. Then you come down here,
To the pot. Okay. Reverse
and then
pot
you literally
skip.
just jump off this corner and aim for the green grass, and you live.
The green grass lives and the gray grass dies.
Death.
Yes.
Death
yes.
right here. Live right here.
You can jump on the fence there as well, and you will survive. but
It
the
seems
green-
harder to aim
green
at.
grass saves. No. It's completely foolproof.
It probably lines up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have not died a single time on that skip, and I've been doing it for like 2 months at this point.
Okay,
Grass
okay.
equals cushion.
Yep. Well, I meant the
that's
railing
actually
is
really
probably harder to aim at.
I know that some people find it easier because I think you can just walk off the edge and hit the railing, but I have not tried the railing though.
Oh, well, try it, Sweat.
I like the-
show us
I like the
the
eat strat. Let's see.
the
I
walk
know that
directly
Say
off.
Say does the railing tech, and Tom trusts Say, so yeah.
Smile.
Smile.
Maybe it's a full sprint off, full sprint, full.
Maybe just sprint
Full
off,
sprinting?
it seems, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll try a sprint.
I have not tried the fence. I just eat myself.
Yeah, the
So,
eat seems fine,
Yeah.
but I'll try this.
If you can just run straight off, though, that seems maybe even faster.
Is it all the same right there? Yes. Okay.
Oh,
That's
there you
kinda
go.
it.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah, that's as good as it gets for sure.
Yeah.
I'm teaching you secret bingo club tech.
Oh my god, I'm so
Secret
sweaty.
tech.
Disgusting.
Although
I need
it's
a
on
shower.
YouTube, but
What other secret texts do you guys have? I'm learning so much.
I can give you my PayPal link and tell you everything.
All right. Let me go back to showing the levers skip, because it is so free.
Yeah, I'm
at the
just
right
throwing
FPS.
myself at this.
I'm looking and taking notes. So yeah, yesterday I played for 8.5 hours, and today I'm not streaming before 3 p.m. Definitely, but I can be here to hang out.
You deserve your rest.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need rest, not just this.
So let me see what this skip is you're trying to do, or that you're talking about.
If you do it first try, saves about 20 seconds. But because of
Wow.
FPS, it's a bit shitty. But I know a guy who can do it extremely consistent even with regular FPS.
Well,
He's my
that
coach.
just means that they have good FPS. It doesn't. That just means their computer is very consistent. Is all that means. Okay, let me set up.
Even if it's a bad PC. Just
Yeah.
it's consistent.
Well, usually bad PC is actually better FPS for it. It's getting too high of FPS that's bad. That will make
Oh.
you get a short jump.
He has bad PC in general. That's bad. Huh.
Yep.
Oh, bad
Okay.
means good. Good PC means
badge
bad.
means good. Yeah.
8 hours in Elden Ring is like working in a mine for 24 hours. Smile.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's you just go immediately jump across. Oh, I have a bad FPS. That was holy. That was bad.
I missed it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
Why? I thought I had it on. Oh, maybe it's.
Mitch
Oh,
have
wait,
one
is this a
question.
new version that doesn't have?
could be.
They
'Cause
they
of
changed
the,
they changed the FPS patch. Oh, and quitting out, it's still up. Wait, I thought it stayed down if you quit out.
if you have graces on, or did you have fourth floor?
Oh,
It's not working like that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I did touch fourth floor. Okay, is there any way to get it back down then?
No.
Oh.
Not from my
Smile.
knowledge. Yeah.
Well, then I'll just have to load up regular Elden Ring and my actual speedrun save where I used to practice this.
Damn. Quite the celebrities in chat. Tom Blanks.
The coolest of cats are here.
Yeah. US representatives, you know.
Yeah.
They're spying on us.
Okay, open regular Elden Ring.
Me when I
Okay,
glarf.
can you teach us how to
Me
say I
when
quit
I
and
glarf.
don't quit for park in Serbian? Yeah, it's odustajem ili ne odustajem. Yeah.
Defeat
I
consort.
I've taught Roman to say good luck in Serbian as well, because I always tell him bon chance, so he learned
Bon
how to
chance.
say, how to say good luck in Serbian.
Okay, Okay.
Bah, chance.
I know I have a save for this somewhere, but this consort is forge hit. Two gods. Why? Where did all my saves for this go? I know I had a save for this. Oh, man. How to keep skip is frame dependent. Do you think there's a jump angle that can do it at any FPS? I will prove that wrong. As soon here it is, lever test. Found it. Found my save.
I do think Tom might be onto something with that one, but yeah.
Cooked. Not cooked. What? That's definitely not the right save. Hold. Specimen storehouse. Okay, this one should work. Here we go. Okay, okay. Need to reattach cheat engine.
Bruh, I got add. Oh my god, Mitch.
Don't worry, I haven't done it yet.
Okay. Give me a sec. This one is 18 seconds more.
Open file.
Haven't failed the jump to the platform in some time. My coach haven't either. That's why he's saying to me that I'm disappointment.
What?
Okay,
Wait.
I'm back, Mitch. I'm watching.
Okay, 64-bit. What is... I'm confused by the
4
new version
FPS?
of the FPS patch. It's not... It's not finding the right memory address for me.
Percent raw and put percent.
Well, I should just... I want the old one. They changed the one. There was one that used to work really well, and then they, like, made the new version that's supposed to be better, and it's not, I think. Because now it's not working for me at all. But I
Swift
deleted the
combo.
old one.
Double bow.
This is so sad.
Hmm.
I had new emote onto my 70L, see if it's there as well.
Elden Ring.
Percent raw and put
Oh
percent.
god.
Yo,
All the subs.
Cedar Root, thank you for the gifted sub. Cylon, thank you for the sub. AGNL, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Let's go. Welcome back to the bunch. And Skaduzka, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Okay, hold on. Glitchless, show rules. Make sure to have the latest cheat engine table version. I actually don't have the newest version. Or no, this is the newest. Download zip. Already exists, replace it. Extract files. Open process, Elden Ring. Okay, okay. I think it worked this time. Patch on, limit on.
I always
Hopefully this is
suspected
the
you
good
were
one.
cheater. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, let's see. Nope. Oh, Oh, right, because I have it on 0, so now I have intentionally made myself have the bad FPS. Right, that's why it didn't work. I was like, wait, should I be having the good one? No, 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 this was the number for the bad one. Let me do it at the good one first. I'll start by just proving how easy it is with a good FPS. Oh, wow, that jump was way easy. Oh, no, I've forgotten I'm bad. All right, it's been a little bit.
That
Give
actually
me a
looks
sec.
cursed. You telling me, Tom, you do that every game? You're
I
crazy,
do
bro.
punch jump there. I try to do that all the every time that I do it. I try to do it, but I'm not giga consistent with that.
It's actually, it's very, very not bad as long as you have a good FPS. You just have to do it a little faster like that.
But
There. And then you land.
But there is no way that you can know your FPS in game, right? In the regular DLC
I mean,
game,
it
like
shows in the corner, but that FPS doesn't, like, it'll always say 60 even if you're at 59.9, so you can't tell between slightly above 60 when it doesn't work and slightly below 60 when it does work.
So it's FPS dependent.
No! Me when I'm bad at the video game. I've let you all down. It says it's off for you. FP...
Yeah, that FPS patch is off.
Oh, it's because I have Wait, do I have 2 cheat engines open? It says on my screen. How does it say off for... 4 point... Yeah, that was... Oh, yeah, I do have 2 versions of cheat engine open. Let me close this one. See if it finds the new one. Maybe the old one was also affecting it. Yeah, I had multiple versions open.
Double cheater.
Double the cheater, yep. Here you go. Now it should say on with a limit.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That should be correct. I've actually forgotten my line. I never thought I'd see the day. I thought this was
My goat is
ingrained in my
washed,
memory.
chat.
He's
My
washed.
goat is washed.
He's actually washed. I'm getting the jump distance, but your goat is washed. He doesn't remember.
I can do it 10 times in a row, he said.
I can. Just let me find the lineup and then I will. Ah,
I'm
see,
kidding.
there we go.
I'm kidding, Mitchell.
I'll do it, I swear.
I'm not Chris, I'm not betting anything, I'm not challenging you. I trust you.
9 to go. The main thing will be once I set it to a bad FPS, showing how you just can't make it. You just actually can't.
That's funny. I do the punch jump there, though.
I don't think that helps.
With the regular, like, FPS, without locking the FPS, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't think punching helps you get distance ever. It only helps you... Oh.
It's
Well.
so close to the edge, do you do it differently, Tom?
That was a strange thing. Cheating
Tom, hop
and
in
dementia.
voice chat. Show me, Tom. Show me your ways.
I mean, I think it's always going to be close to the edge. I don't think there's a way to not have it close to the edge. Can you bow cancel it? I think so. I think world record might. "100% of a further jump / earlier jump that gets further on the platform than that."
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this FPS is not feeling as perfect as I was expecting. I wonder if the FPS patch just isn't working at all for me right now, and I'm just doing it with my natural FPS. Because I do agree, I do remember it usually going further. I don't know. What it might be, There's a way to test this, actually. There's a way to test whether the FPS patch is doing shenanigans. If I set the limit to 120, a value that the game should not be able to go to... No, it stays at 60. Okay, it's not working. It's not actually working the way it's supposed to.
By the way,
This is a limit rather than a patch.
did you know
Oh, no.
that 120 frame, if you have your game at 120 frames, somehow, you have faster loading times.
Toggle the FPS. Requires live split. So Soul Splitter active. Maybe I need to start live split and then it'll work. Hold on. No, still won't go to 120. I don't know how this new one works. There was an old one that worked perfectly, but the new one... No, the new one just doesn't work. The new one just doesn't work! Ugh. Well, never mind. I guess I can't test anything by frame rate because the frame rate, they actually just changed it to not work. They actually just deleted the old one, put in one that doesn't work, and then said, use this one, guys. Cool. This is awesome. Is your landing in a bunch without the patch? Yeah, that's just because I think my computer just sometimes gets good jumps. Did I get bored with the new Elden Ring patch? No, I haven't patched Elden Ring. So
I think
it can't be that.
The skip that is like the most frame rate dependent that I know, and that benefits the most, is the one in ADM Cave.
Yes, yeah, that one. This one is basically the same. This one's like slightly easier than the ADM Cave one, but it functions the same way. Where with a good frame rate, it's very easy, and with a bad frame rate, it's impossible. I just can't show it, because apparently the FPS patch, they changed it, and it doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, like last week, Sirius just sent the one in ADM, got it first try. I was like, what?
Yeah,
That
I can
PC
lower
must
the
be
frame
stable.
rate,
Yeah.
but all I can do is cap the frame rate rather than set the frame rate. The old version would set the frame rate, but now all I can do is cap the frame rate, which is not
But you can
helpful.
Yeah, but you can cap it to like 59, that value that is best, right? Yeah.
Yes, but then it could still drop from below that value, so I'm not getting the actual
okay,
best
okay.
at that point, right? Because it could go up to that, and if my computer was 100% perfectly stable, theoretically it should get that, but it doesn't guarantee that I will. Can it go under 20 with this version? I just want to see. Okay, it can still... Yeah. Alright.
Buh.
The ultimate frame rate. 1. It won't even let me move now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, but okay.
My brain hurts physically.
Yeah, unless I can get a version that actually caps or that actually sets the frame rate, I can't show anything off with this. It's still able to cap it, but it's not setting it, which was what I needed. $15 FPS and 100 bit rate. Perfect. Streaming like we're in the 1990s. And if I try to do 59.9999, it just says 60. Which the old version didn't. It, Yeah, I don't know. Don't know.
Somebody said I never had a FPS that bad in the 90s. I was not born in the 90s.
Let me tell you. Playing World of Warcraft on a computer with 256 megabytes of RAM.
My God.
I think I was lucky to get 15 frames per second.
I remember when I started like gaming, I was playing League of Legends at the time, and my
That was from
frame rate
2004.
did not...
Okay, that's yeah. I guess that's 2000s, but still.
That's
Sorry.
my almost my age. I'm 2003. I'm born
Yeah.
in 2003. Yeah.
I need to have an 8 in there so it doesn't interpret .999 as 1. I mean, yeah, it's just like, it's like as close as you can get to 60 without it saying 60. So it's like, how many 9s can you get? 5 9s. Okay, at 5 9s, it does not fully round it to 60. Still barely makes it.
That's a crazy jump, dude. I don't know about all that.
If you hit it, it saves 20 seconds.
Yeah. Let me see if I can...
What's the downfall of missing it?
You
Just to
quit
quit
out.
out?
So
That's it?
you lose.
You
15
quit out and then you have
seconds
to
on
go
quit
back
out.
and you have to pull the lever again if you haven't grabbed a grace in here.
If you that is with the 20 seconds with grabbing the grace, because if
I
you skip
see.
the grace, it's 30 seconds or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's tough.
this is with a worse frame rate. So while I'm not getting the perfect frame rates to show it off, this with the worst frame rate, we'll see if I can hit it a single time.
Right.
Which would probably
So this
just
is
be
just your
getting
natural
lucky.
frame rate. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. The natural frame rate or like the lowest amount.
Barely.
Nice, that was clean.
I mean,
always try
I had to
send
jump
it.
from
If I
the
get it, I
actual
get
last
it, you know?
frame, yeah.
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 But it's also just possible I just lagged there and got a better frame rate because of it. It's, like, impossible to know. Since this isn't setting it. On the old version where I could set the frame rate, it, like... Oh... It, like, never worked with a bad frame rate. You're saying the skip saves 20 seconds? No way. The normal way doesn't even take 20 seconds. I mean, the maximum time it could save is... We'll go from 238.30. And then it's just how long I'd have to wait once I get there. So actually not from 238.30, but... From when I would do the jump now... was about 38. 238.38. And the time that it takes to get up here...
See, like now I make
it's
the
less than
jump
10.
while
It
that's
saves about
turning
8
around
seconds.
instead of waiting.
Oh, I guess you get closer though. Never mind. So it saves 10, maybe 12 seconds at most.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
I've been
Because like I can get up to this thing that you're on right here, Mitch, while it's still moving.
Right. I took it like the full, like, this is the max it could save. The max it could save is like 10-ish, assuming, yeah, that you did nothing else to mitigate it.
Damn,
So,
shit,
yeah,
I
it's
thought I was
not
being
that
sweaty by
important.
going for my version, and then I see this, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's just so sad that they changed the FPS patch because we had a version that worked perfectly, but there was votes on whether it should be allowed, and we voted to not allow it. So now all speedruns of the game are frame rate dependent at all moments, and it sucks, and I hate it. Yippee! I love democracy when we vote for the wrong option. Yeah, I'm using the new table from speedrun.com. It doesn't work anymore. I need the old version back, but I deleted it for the new one because I assumed the new one would just be better. Yeah, it's dumb that the game is frame rate dependent at all. It just sucks. Why did they vote for frame rate dependent? They voted for playing the game vanilla. The problem is just the game by itself is vanilla. You're allowed to turn on the patch limitedly for some skips, but as we're seeing here, it doesn't work perfectly to actually ensure the skips. So
But that's a bit weird in general. Like, if it's up to me, just play the game as a game. Don't have to like add add-ons of the game if you are speedrunning the game, you know. But
well, but then it's just whoever has the better, or in this case, technically worse PC, just wins.
that's weird.
It is literally just if you have a computer that gets the right frame rate, congratulations, world record. You know, which is just a silly thing to do. You have to have fairness, IMO. Previous one, thank you, Evil Seth. Let me see. Ha ha ha. Hopefully this is previous enough. How do I download this? How do I download as file? Is the FPS patch allowed for zip runs, and does it help the consistency at all? It is allowed for zip runs. I have not tried it yet, but as far as I understand, it should make them completely consistent as long as you, This is the first version. Okay. First version is probably the one I want. The one that I'm most used to. But I don't know how to actually download it. FPS patch is required for zip runs at this point, yeah. Double click and press save page. Or right click and press save page, not double click. Double click or right click. Take screenshot, view selection source, inspect. Translate selection to Japanese. None of this is right. Oh, there we go. I was selected on something. Save page as. Thank you. Thank you, AGNL. Okay. Old one. And save page as old 2. All right, let's try them both. Wait, I'm just gonna restart cheat engine. It's being weird. Okay. Ah, this is the one with the frame delta. This is what I'm used to. Yes, yes. 1 divided by 59.999999. So now I should get perfect jumps every time.
Hello, Roman.
Yo, what up, Roman? Sorry, we're being potentially silly here of testing out jumps with different frame rates to show something that I've shown before with an old... Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Yeah, see how much further I go on that jump now with this frame rate? Oh my goodness.
That's busted. I hate this game.
Yeah, I know.
It sucks.
Yeah. That's a good frame rate. That's if the frame rate actually works. Now let me show it off with a bad frame rate. Frame delta 1 divided by 60. Oh, actually, I think I do it by just unclicking, clicking. There we go. And you're not close. With a bad frame rate, you are not close. So with an average frame rate, which was the patch not doing anything, it was possible most of the time. But if you happen to get a really bad frame rate, you are just not making it.
Interesting. I'll have that in mind there. Yeah,
Actually,
that is as close as it gets. Pretty much.
Yeesh,
Was
dude,
that
that's
that
so
one?
close.
Was it still on? Maybe you did. Maybe you are. Maybe I did do it perfectly there. Maybe it is possible on the worst frame rate, because I think I still have it on for a bad frame rate.
I think it's possible, but you need to like jump to exactly that point. Like
Yeah.
you cannot-
I guess it
Honestly,
is. I guess it is. I guess Tom
your,
is.
your
Tom is
line
right.
there wasn't that good. Like you could have done that better. You curved around there, and that was with the bad frame rate, so it's a little lenient. I would
So
say. Right?
it is possible. It is possible. Yeah. But
That definitely
yeah.
the second part around the pillar wasn't as clean as it could have been.
No.
It's,
Yeah.
easier, I would say again. I'm not trying to glaze it like Mitch does, but I think it's easier to do it on keyboard and mouse because of the
There we go.
angle that you are getting to the jump.
Yeah. I have now changed it to the good FPS. And you can see how much extra clearance there is.
It's quite further. Yeah.
Not even close.
It's not even
Yeah,
close.
let me just use the FPS patch with a bingo game and win Mesmerize.
Yeah. If you did, I could do this one 10 in a row. I'm telling you, I could do it with the good FPS 10 in a row. Easy.
I never tried anything with the FPS patch.
Yeah.
in my life, so
As you
I
shouldn't,
didn't
because
know
it's not allowed in
about it,
bingo. Yeah.
I have never been into speedrunning or anything. I'm just bingo player.
Yeah, this is just me being silly. That was just like a horrible line, misangled, and like...
Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah.
you just make it
oh my
so
God.
easy, yeah. Makes you wonder if you could force 59 FPS in NVIDIA control panel and get that result. You can, sort of. You can ensure that you don't get the worst result, at least. And then it's just up to your computer's consistency, but... For speedruns, that was not allowed, and for bingo, that would also not be allowed. We in fact did exactly that. We used the NVIDIA control panel to cap the FPS for the dist bounty when the DLC came out. There was a skip that relied on a certain frame rate to line up animations to be able to fly, basically. It was a very strange glitch. Sleepwalking, yep. Two graphics cards, one good, one bad. The ability to switch between them at a button press. Yeah, but like, it's just so silly. It's just very silly that FromSoft makes their games this way. Same if you play Bloodborne 60 FPS, every jump goes like 2 feet and you can't do most skips. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Seven kicks, one-handed R1 with a perfume bottle kick again on like 33.5 FPS. I think it was like 33.9 or something, but yeah. I remember a 0.9, but I might be wrong. For some historical reason, they've been using the same engine since Demon Souls. Yeah. They should probably fix that, though. They should probably, you know, undo that. All right. Back to a bad FPS. Oh, yeah, okay. With the perfect line, you still make it.
Makes sense.
Okay, well, I was at least proved wrong on that. So this skip could stay. Because everyone could do it if they just learned the perfect line. ADM skip, though. I don't know about that one.
Because of that one being goofy, I've seen only one person send it. That was serious the other day.
Yeah. I have sent it before, but, like, it's never a good idea. This one I can definitely show off very easily. I will miss it 20 times in a row and then hit it 20 times in a row. And guess my frame rate. It's not even close. It's so far. Is this doable? It is if...
I've seen Sirius sent it in a bingo match the other day. Just send it and got it.
You do that? Oh, that was actually on me. Whee! Sirius does that skip. Sirius has to have a PC that gets the right frame rate then. Aw. It's honestly, it's still a little tricky even at the right frame rate. But
Tom said that you need to be a bit more to the right, it seems.
it's a little easier, a bit more to the right, yeah, it looks like. I mean, you can do it from any spot if you just jump late enough, but...
Goofy skip.
Yep. Okay, yeah. This spot plus this FPS is pretty free. Oh. Unless you're aiming it wrong. And all of a sudden, I don't make it. Weird. What's changed? Oh, man, I didn't... I must suddenly have gotten worse at this skip. God, I just wonder what could have possibly suddenly changed when I stopped moving for a second. Just seriously are not close. On this FPS, you're like an Olympic long jumper. Yeah. Is it even possible on 60? Absolutely not. Not even remotely close. You can jump as late as you want, and you are still feet short. I wonder how close, or I guess it would be how far from 60 you can get with it still working. What if I set it to 59? Oh. I accidentally set Elden Ring to do 1 frame every 59 seconds. Oops. If we wait here for a minute, surely it'll unfreeze. Instead of 59 frames per second, I set it to 1 frame per 59 seconds. Maybe you can try now. Yeah. If you fall short and land on a little ledge, can not just jump down again? You would die. I just have no death on, so that I don't have to go through the death animation, but you die from the fall. You see what it matches until I explained it was FPS dependent. Yeah. You still can. If your computer... There we go. 59 seconds elapsed. If your computer fairly consistently gets a good enough jump, you could go for it. Oh, 59 does not make it. 59 is like an average length jump. Not super short, but not super long. But no, you do not make it. It's closer, but not close enough. You have to get a good jump for this one. What about 59.5? Well, I typed in 59.6 instead, but whatever. 59.6 does it. What about 59.5? 59.5 does it. One divided by 59.3. Will 59.3 do it? Yo. Oro, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're testing frame rate shenanigans with Elden Ring because it has come that time again. Ooh, it doesn't look like 59.3, does it? Unless? Oh, no. I think there's a switch there. I think 1 frame gets cut off at this point where you don't get enough distance.
Such a goofy skip.
Yep. Yeah, so whenever I say if someone has this skip consistent, it's because their frame rate is good. This is what I mean. It's genuinely just not possible at a lot of frame rates. Oh, that's like as close as I can get, I think. You're also doing nerdy stuff. PvP build theory crafting. Nice. We're doing science. Bad science. We're doing the kind of science that is... Nobody wants to acknowledge. We're doing the type of science where everything that you learn makes you sad. Yeah, because it just doesn't work here. Good frame rate for jumps to go as far as they should. 59.999999. Just barely under 60. Technically, the game has like an internal... Well, I think your computer technically has like a tick cycle timing or whatever. So you want exactly 1 tick cycle whatever less than whatever 59 or whatever 60 frames per second would be. You want just the slightest bit under 60. If you're the slightest bit over 60 instead, then you get the worst jumps imaginable. Mad science. And if you set it to that 59, I mean, just look at how free that is. Just look at how free that is. Would have paid attention in class if they taught this science. Whee! Ah, okay, I aimed too far right. That was on me. You're not supposed to aim at the wall part. You're supposed to aim at the pillar part. What about 30 FPS? It actually works the same. I can show it. It's gonna look disgusting. But if I do 1 divided by 30... We're now at 30 FPS. And if I can do it right, it does, in fact, work. Whereas if I do it as 1 divided by 30.1, so I'm just barely over 30 FPS instead of just barely under, because I have forced it to round up instead of down, we get the shortest jump of all time. So just under 30 also gives you a really good jump, and just over 30 also gives you a really bad jump, just like at 60. It's generally at multiples of 3, but not exactly. I think it's like exponential or something, where it's, you know, some percent scaling up or something like that. So I know, for example, that if I set it to 57.1, we're going to get the worst jumps of all time again. Watch this. Oh, never mind. 57.1 works. Maybe it was 57.2 that doesn't. Yeah, 57.1 is actually good. And then let me try 57.2. Yeah, 57.2 is the worst of all time. So it's actually very slightly off of multiples of 3 as you go between 30 and 60. At 30 and at 60, it's exactly like on the numbers as far as I can tell. But at other values in between, there's just these weird breakpoints where it works and then doesn't, and then works and then doesn't. How much is the time save if you do this skip? It is... Let me just set it to the one that we know works. 1 divided by 59.9999. It is the difference from landing. I'll go at 35. And you land right now to 47, so that was 12 seconds. Versus, I'll go at 50. I'll just go at the minute. 9. Boop. I see the timer on screen. I don't know if you guys see the timer. I see the timer.
By the way, you have the bingo board timer, so...
Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, I guess it's covering up live split. Versus this one took 27 seconds. So 12 versus 27, it's about a 15-second time save. Like 8 seconds or so only? Did I time it wrong? Let me let you guys see the timer so we can actually time it together. Bingo board, away with you.
Don't take away their bingo board. They're gonna.
I'm taking away the bingo board. I'm taking it away.
No,
All right, we're gonna go at the minute. Land, that took about 10 seconds. 10 or 11. And then we'll go at 20. $45. Yeah, so it saves about 15 seconds. 10 seconds down versus 25 seconds down. Did a lineup, you're just YOLOing. That's true, but, I mean, would you not just YOLO it? Like, I don't feel like a lineup helps you. Boss RNG literally decides who gets the square anyway if it's only a difference of 10 or so seconds depending on how early in the match it is. Yeah. It's not like the biggest deal, it's just that it is frame rate dependent, and I don't like frame rate dependent skips in competition unless you have a way to make it not frame rate dependent. I think that's bad for competition.
Yeah, but how big is the time sink if you die there?
I mean, let's turn off no death and
From
and see.
grace, basically, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
the
just
grace, but no, a lot of people don't take that grace unless they're at Dragon Hearts.
right.
As well.
I'm just gonna go from a minute. I'm gonna intentionally miss the skip, die, and then just see how long it takes to get back here. Go from a minute.
Okay.
Oh no, I jumped too early. Lord. You lose approximately 30 seconds, a little less than 30. With clean movement, maybe like 26 or so seconds.
Yeah, that's IGT.
Oh, my timer
and,
did pause on load screen because this is the IGT. You lose 26 seconds IGT plus however long your load is.
Oh my.
So, like 30 seconds. 7 seconds for load screen about, so 33-ish seconds. If you miss it, you lose.
Crazy.
The other question is if the board hooking into your game changes your frame rate. That's possible. No, John Practice does not let you change your frame rate. Lamau, Chris. I'm literally even in the game doing stuff, testing
can't
like a
just ban
speedrunner.
You were banned from chat. You are unable to participate in the. Oh.
Will this FPS patch make a difference for the waterfall/pot skips you were trying? I don't know because I had a non-working version, so I need to test it out now with the new working version. Unlock all DLC graces. Let's try it out now that I have a version of this that actually works.
Which one are you trying now?
Both, I guess. Altar? Small private altar. Want to watch Mitch die doing this skip in a real game? Yeah. Understandable. Okay, so now that I actually have, for sure, guaranteed good frame rate, let's see if this skip suddenly becomes free. Not free. But that was a pretty good first try.
Close.
Oh, I jumped too late. That was after the dip. Skishu.
Oh.
Ah.
Bah.
Okay. Definitely not just instantaneously free.
I know for a fact when Drink is creating those skips, he does not use FPS patch.
Yeah. But it's just then it's random. So anyone that you're like, oh, it works sometimes and doesn't work other times, it's like, that's possible that is just because it's FPS dependent.
Frame dependent.
Yeah,
makes
dependent
sense.
on when you randomly get good or bad FPS. Let me try it with the bad FPS now. Because it's at least definitely possible with the good one. Ooh. Oh, it is possible with the bad FPS.
Oh my god.
Perhaps easier. Perhaps it is bad. Distance gets you more height. Maybe, maybe. Either that or it just doesn't matter for this one because you're trying to hit it at the top, not as you continue on. I can't make it up the bricks now.
Try not sprinting, but just like idle forward jumping.
Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, Chris, why don't you play right now?
True. Chris versus Mitch.
And me and Svet commentating. Smile.
Yeah. So the tables have turned.
Oh no.
I like that the bad FPS makes this better. It's funny.
Whoa, that was low. But I made it. I wonder if it's like if you have a good FPS, you want to jump early because you get more distance. And if you have a bad FPS, you want to jump later because you get more height but less distance.
Yeah, true. That's so funny.
Wait, I actually think so. Wait.
Oh
I just was like,
God.
I'll try
This is so
jumping a little
dumb.
later. That's so funny. I still don't actually know the secret
The
to
gold
this one.
part, then jump into the left. Gold outside.
Yeah.
And then quickly jump.
It's just like there should be like a spot that I could probably find like an actual setup for like if you stand right here it always works and look in this direction, but
Should be.
You know what's funny, Svet?
What's up?
That vase skip, I think it was sent in the Strat channel a bit. No, it was not.
there we go.
It was the other version. Of 13th of May, in the Strat channel, Drink sent that one waterfall skip. 13th,
I watched
13th
that
of
one.
May. Yeah,
Yep.
that one is goofy. Vase skip is good to just attempt it and send it one time, and if you fail it, you just go normal way. If you do it, good job.
It's worth trying once.
Exactly. I can copy paste you what Drink wrote on that one. That one is kind of like the Academy skip match.
Kind of, but like
Yeah.
way more precise on the timing.
Because he said read description in that
Ooh.
video.
Okay, it's possible on short jump FPS. Oh, but like really barely.
This is what he wrote for that waterfall skip. Waterfall skip. This is his description on YouTube that I pasted it in your chat.
Essaying.
First part of the skip requires you to roll at a precise timing before your character starts dipping and buffering your sprint before making contact with the ledge so you can jump immediately up the waterfall. The first part saves about 7 to 8 seconds. The second part of the skip is very similar to the Raya Academy door skip, where you need to make sure you delay the jump so you don't collide with the corner of the wall. If you time it right, you will get to the top of the drape somewhat.
Yeah. Somewhat comfortably. He did not pace that part.
I don't know about somewhat comfortably. It is,
And that's what the creator called it. Not creator, actually, it's multiple people. This skip was a group project. It's Drink, Woofy from Bingo Club, and Hyperion together.
Aha. With the good FPS, I feel like I can jump a little later. Yeah, and make it. Good FPS and this actually maybe isn't too bad. It's maybe only precise, but not like precise and also, you know, some other shenanigans. It's just wait till you are already going around the edge and then jump.
Decoy it is if you're going uphill on flat land and not losing stamina while you do it.
Wait, what now? About not losing stamina?
Block canceled
It
jumping.
looks so cool when somebody who knows how to do it.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looks like he's actually breaking the game, like physique.
There it is. Yeah, it's also a, yeah, so you have to aim right at the corner as well for this one, it seems like. As late of a jump as you can and aim for the corner, and it sometimes works.
Chris, how did you even become a mod? It's crazy.
The, you know, I don't know.
Because Mitch is a good friend.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It'll be really funny is if Chris did another coin flip to get himself timed out again and lose his mod status again. That'd be really funny if he did that. Just good banter, you know?
I could see it being pretty funny. Smile.
Smile? All of a sudden you realize you would lose points towards nuking the VIPs. Ah.
Hmm.
Hey, there it is. Yeah.
No one wants to play, Chris. We're in our chill relaxation arc, okay?
It seems like it.
Arman was in chat, but he disappeared.
Was in chat. If he wants to play a game, a game could get set up, probably. Yeah, I don't know about the frame rate dependence of that skip. Hard to say.
Chris versus Mitch, let's go.
Imagine not practicing for a bingo that you're not playing in, especially. Not me, the players. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
For once,
easy.
Chris
Imagine
isn't asking me to play. Let's go.
Imagine not practicing and you're still a player. That's wild. No, Swed, that could never be me. Yeah.
Hey, I'm practicing. I'm just not playing a game.
If you've killed Gaius, can you use the weapon for skips? Yes, you could.
You can use
except
Millennia
that-
as Remembrance Smile.
Yeah, it's now shuffled into the remembrance pool, so it's not guaranteed from Gaius anymore. It was guaranteed last season, but oh, even faster. Did you guys see that?
I did. A little cancel.
Little cancel there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
let's
feel
get
like the
started on
running
RTX,
straight off
Chris.
is the easiest here.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Are you ready to see some cursed skip? I sent it.
Oh,
this?
baby. Let's see.
This is never coming in a game. This is just cursed. Like, this is how Belrad can be cursed.
No. It'll totally appear in a game. Trust.
Yeah, once in thousands when you have Millennia's weapon.
Yeah.
I actually did use Millennia's.
What am I
once
watching?
Bro, I did use Millennia's once to do hand skip. Because I had it.
This isn't even a video game, dude.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
It gets dumber. It just constantly gets dumber.
Uh-huh.
More dumb, I suppose.
Bro, he's just chilling in the voice chat and coming up with this. Like, I'm amazed that I
Bro's
was
bored,
part
and I
of that.
respect it.
Where's this even to get you to?
Gate of Divinity. That's it. You reach heaven. That's it. That's the
I-
explanation of it. Nowhere.
Where
So
is
just
just
reach
out of
heaven.
bounds. You get out of bounds.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I gotcha.
You just reach. You can actually see the fog gate for Lions fight from there.
Then you zip from here to Consort Radon and you win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
for
just
zip
find that
percent,
fuck,
you know, I'll run that by him.
But it's so funny though.
DLC zip percent.
You just reach heaven a bit quicker.
Oh, imagine though the no setup. The just bloop, bloop.
I've been running up these 2 vases with no setup now for about an hour.
Have you gotten it?
Many, many times, yes. Like
Okay.
1 in 10.
Okay.
Do you still have your sanity intact?
Yeah, I'm like.
Was
not
it
even paying- I'm,
intact
like,
to
honestly, like,
start?
not even trying, honestly. I'm just like messing around.
Oh,
It wasn't
wait.
intact, yeah. I'd say it was.
Did that kind of work? Start left, jump right? Not
I
really.
know that drink starts right, jumps left, like flicks it a bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Start right. Aha! Okay, that's pretty nice.
Chris, you're fucked up.
You can see it in that video. It's 22 seconds how he does the jump. It looks something like that. You just start from right and flick to left.
Oh. Yeah, I think I'm getting it.
That's neat.
You get kind of like stuck in a corner here, so you have a consistent position, and then like I need to flick like a little earlier.
But also could be a thing because he is a keyboard and mouse player.
Yep.
A mouse player. That could be. I don't think we are able to do that flick with the controller.
You probably could. I feel like it doesn't feel that tough. Let me take a look.
Yeah, no, I got it first try on a controller. It's really easy, that part at the end.
Yeah, I don't think that's that bad.
Yeah, no, it's easy. It's super easy.
Well, I use that skip quite often, but not for bingo. When we're doing DLC rendo.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Oh, was this not the one you were talking about?
Just after it, you will see. No, it was not. Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's
my
not-
bad,
that's
my
not
bad,
Yeah, I know
my
you
bad,
sent the
my
wrong
bad.
video. I like
Yeah.
opened that. I was like, what is this? This is nothing.
Well, that's the
It's
wrong
in
one.
it's in the first part. In this part, just skip the beginning because the beginning is a skip. Sent it. Sorry,
Let me see.
my bad.
Let's see. Well,
You should
good.
be ashamed.
He's
How dare
showing
you.
like whole route to Lions, so you'll see it after the first. But like that was a whole skip.
Ooh, that's cool. And also very cursed looking.
Let's see.
It is.
Oh, he goes up in one. Oh, wait, okay.
I gave you homework, basically.
I'll take it. I like that. Same position. So. Oh, okay, got it. Once.
If you get it, it looks really nice, yeah.
Yeah, and if you miss it, you still could end up like halfway up where it's like not that bad. Like that. Jump a little earlier. Oh, not that. Oh. Well, I got it once. There we go.
If you get it in one jump, I also think it's safer for that bird in general.
Probably, yeah. 2 in a row.
I got it first try. That's so cool.
You're natural, Sven.
I guess so.
But like, it's such a
try in
good
a
setup
row.
that like even if you don't get it in one, you're just gonna get it in 2. Like that's so good, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, or 3 this time. Nice.
There are a lot
Sorry.
of useful and some curse stuff in his YouTube channel. Like, a lot of good and curse stuff, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to be careful not to like oversend it, or you could just jump straight off.
Yeah.
Scotty, thank you for the sub. Yo. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. There we go. Ah, more turn.
Skip session. Smart. Oh, you changed the title. Bingo Brawlers Theory Crafting with V Sweat and Grade Error. I like the title.
I missed it.
I mean, I didn't change the title, but you know, somebody did.
It was Chris. Good job, Chris.
Yeah, no, I think Chris would have named it something different.
You're probably right.
It was AGNL. That is a
Chris is
good
already
title.
gone.
He doesn't care about us.
He hates us. He's waiting for real matches.
Well, then get on. Make the real
True.
matches. Be the change you want to see in the world.
I think that's a challenge from Mitch, Chris.
What's the point of playing man? There is no point. What's
Do you
the
think
point
we
of
have
anything?
Point? Yeah. What is bingo? Why is bingo?
I want to press button. I want to watch people press buttons. That's what we want to do. But there's nobody pressing buttons.
I'm not playing 2 mornings and it's a huge drama already. God damn it.
I know. I know.
Great, you were the time slot.
Yeah, imagine not doing bingo whole day every day.
Yep.
I mean, that's been me for the last 3 weeks, pretty much. Whole day bingos.
Yeah.
Me too.
Too much
At some point,
bingus.
I've got to go from bingusing to all bosses speedrunning. Because we got that for...
All bosses.
Yes, SGDQ coming up. It's not all bosses just me. It's all bosses split amongst 4 of us. But it's a
Oh.
run we're showcasing. So I've got I'm basically the DLC guy. I rush to the DLC and I get the majority of the DLC.
Is it like
That's pretty cool.
37 bosses in DLC, something like that?
40. Yeah, 165 and 42. Yeah, there are 42 bosses in the
42,
DLC.
huh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I end up getting basically everything except for what's locked behind ADM.
Yeah, makes sense. 42. I am locked in 37 because in the rando you don't do certain tracks, so I'm locked. My rando brain broke.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Here we go. Are we doing that tomorrow or something? Are we? I mean, I have not practiced it, so I don't remember the route, but I'd be down to just send it tomorrow and be like, oh, right.
I mean, when you are that good, you just do it, you know?
See, the thing is, the start is the really hard part because the start I have super optimized because it's just the defeat consort speedrun start. So, like, you have to one cycle Moog or else it gets really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get hit by anything, you're just dead. And you run out of greases and it's a disaster.
Yeah, but you can like just cheat in more if that happens.
Cheating? No. That'd be a play it out, but we're going to take like an extra hour on the run. Probably not actually take an extra hour, but you know. And Metter also, Chris? No, I would be Metter because I'd be going to Gaius. But instead of going through ADM to get the second finger, I go down to PK through the Cerulean Coast, and then I get the Ghost Flame Dragon down there, and I get PK, and I go from PK to the Finger Ruins the normal way. Was what we were doing. There might be a more efficient way to do it, but I don't know. We haven't figured it out. Chris also needs to do Bail, so...
Because you will need Karos at some point.
Chris does Karos,
Maybe.
yeah.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, makes sense then.
Chris does Karos and Jagged Peak, and then I do Cerulean.
Because it will make for... Yeah, if you are doing only Cerulean, you need to go normal way to Finger Ruins. If you are doing the Junk Community, you can do the skip.
Yeah, it's possible that it would be faster to go through ADM anyway, even though I'm only responsible for Karos. But I don't know.
Karos to Cerulean, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be faster, though. I think we timed it and it was better to just do Cerulean, but I'm not sure. Nice. Could always splice the run. Oh, so true. That'd be a good showcase. We'll definitely look at our current route and see if there's any changes to be optimized. For sure. I think we almost certainly will have new stuff that we have learned since the last time we did the run to make it faster.
If you are not doing anything, if you just want to do Karos to Cerulean, it's quicker to run Elak than ADM.
That's what I expected.
Yeah,
even
it is
at
quicker.
very, very powerful, where I could, you know, kill
Yes,
ADM
even
very
with
quickly.
very, very powerful, yeah, it is
Okay,
quicker.
then yeah, that's probably it then. There was like a thought of like maybe we can get the same person to both go to Gaius as well as Dragon Peak, and it just like we just could not figure out a way to make that realistically work because I needed to go to Consort because we wanted to separate the big bosses. So I would go to Consort and Chris would go to Baal. And with me going to Consort, I have to be in Shadowkeep anyway. And with Chris going to Baal, he has to be in Dragon Peak anyway. And so it's like there was no clean separation where one person could get both finger whistles.
Chris, Raw-based player can kill Bloodfiend if needed. Like whoever goes to kill Rugalia, Red Bear, and the Scorpion.
Yeah, I do Rugalia, Red Bear,
Bloodfiend.
yeah, all of that. So that's how I've been doing it, is dropping down to Chief Bloodfiend, killing him, and then from the cave running down past...
Yeah, running to the Elak. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That run will do good too, I think.
I think so.
I think people are gonna like it.
Yeah.
I'm liking the idea of it.
It's fun, it's fun. I'm excited to start practicing it. I was gonna like look at our old runs and start like theory crafting it while my internet was out today, but then my internet came back and I was like, oh great, I get to watch some bingo, and then there's no bingo. So maybe I theory crafted anyway.
Only Chris would play. Feels bad, man.
I know.
But who will he play? You, Sved, or me, or Mitch?
Well, I mean, whoever wants to. I mean, I'm here to play whenever.
He's here to play whenever. Right, Chris? He's here to play whenever. You know, you just say the word.
Well, that is Chris.
And you know, Swed is a player that does need practice. It would be really helpful if Chris would just play, you know?
I can literally play. I know. That's why I'm here.
I will ping
Literally.
players. Don't worry.
What's this current practice for? This is just skips in Bellerat. Technically, I would not need this for all bosses because I do the drop down from Consort through Euphoria. Nice. I suppose if Swed asked, I could do a game versus Swed, I suppose.
Whoa.
It's good.
That's
I'm not live to
crazy.
steal that content.
I know.
That
Nobody
juicy,
would be stealing
juicy
it.
Content.
Don't make me go live.
It's so juicy.
The content stealing must like be alive even if when you are not there, you know.
So, somebody's got to steal. It's a job that
Exactly.
somebody's got to do.
No content left unturned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really not planning to stream before like 3 p.m. for me. I have one interesting DLC render race for evening. So I'm saving myself for that. It's going to be custom placed something in DLC. Interesting.
All right. Well, Sweat, I leave it up to you.
Yeah, I'll play. Let's do it.
All right. All right. A bingo game.
Let's do it, chat. Can we get a round of
versus
wahoos?
Swed.
Wake up, chat. It's bingo time.
There's the board. There's that.
Disconnected from the thing. What is this?
What the heck?
Mom, I don't want to go to bingo today.
Who's stealing content for this one? Apparently nobody.
Apparently no one. Chat, this could be your big
Technically,
break
I
into
could,
the community. Just start up a stream, someone, and just start stealing that content. Let's go.
Okay, close this. Close tarnish tool.
It's your big break, chat. Do we need a new room?
Uh.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, we do.
I'll make it.
You know what we could do in the future for rooms is also have a admin password.
Admin password. Yeah.
Yeah. That way multiple people can be admins.
Ew. Admin is going to be the C name, by the way, all lowercase. Why is my name Chow? What the fuck?
Because you entered the previous lobby and is your name.
It's funny.
No,
Ciao,
click,
admin.
was that the room? Was that the room name?
There's a
That's
new
the old
room
room.
name. Yeah.
Yeah, because there is a bug in the Bingo app currently that is
Oh.
that is focusing your name field instead of your room field that you are entering.
Oh,
Mhm.
I see.
Asker is working on that for the next release.
The next download.
Was the first game ever
next
disputed
week's
for?
download.
Sekiro. A game we just beat in one sitting as a kid or whatever. I don't think I ever did that as a kid, but maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah,
But
Thomas
Sekiro
sent
was
the
my
new
first
mod yesterday
speedruns.
while I was still streaming, and then I play him after my stream. I asked, did you download the new mod? When?
Alright, I guess we also need a seed, and I need to go to the bathroom real quick. BRB.
Oh, cack.
Okay. We tried to steal his stream, right? So
I'm on it. Chat, you know what to do.
spam this emote. Let me find it. But yeah, he doesn't have it on 70. Fuck.
How many minutes into the game, chat, until Mitch becomes D-Doomer?
What does D do? I mean,
It's just when you're just a sad cat depressed lying in the corner looking sad.
oh,
7 minutes is a great guess.
first square. Just snipe him, smile.
He'll be like, that's over. GG. 5 minutes in when he
honest,
loses the two-handed sword tally is probably the most accurate shit I've ever
about
fucking
to
heard.
say that was him versus me 3 games in a row that we played. All 3 games that we played, that was a rushable thing that we raised, and I won 3 times in a row.
I don't have too much room to talk. I'm also an early game doomer.
Oh, I like the early game. I'm quick. Sometimes.
Not me. I'm quick to lose.
Oh, I played amazing game versus Doma yesterday. That was one of the best games that I played recently. I forced him double diag. Middle square was Senasex, and I had 4 squares in both diags. Only Senasex was left in both.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Oh yeah,
Scatter chat. Holy shit, he's back. Oh my god.
He's back.
Hey, Mitch.
he's quick. He's speed running.
He's peed running.
Yeah, speed running.
I have an EP of the great variety.
What seed did you use?
Admin, all lowercase.
Ah.
Stream for me, Swedge.
Oh, yep. Oh.
Chat is
Stream for
jealous of
me?
me.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be playing, so I can't really...
Swed, not you.
Oh.
I'm the only one with both perspectives.
You are... Okay, I see. Yeah. Stream to you so you can verify. No
Yes,
shenanigans.
yes.
Yes. The ref.
Yes.
Obviously. There is Raidens. Oh my god. There is Wild Odds in a chat.
Holy.
And feel free to jump in at any time. I'm only filling in to have something happening.
I'm on deafen so you guys can be in here. Or wait, do I have to deafen?
No. Not
no.
yet, at least. No.
I'll just do it anyway. If you need me, just mark a bunch of
I
shit.
have a great curved club.
Oh, that's not good.
That's...
Did you download new mod, Mitch?
No, I didn't download new mod. I forgot that.
Nice pot of
I'm not a
ramen. I'm
player. I don't
jealous.
think about the new mods.
And that's fair.
Mods for season. Here's a new update
And
to
I
the mod
did know-
yesterday.
Yeah, I did mention it a bit earlier that Domo was giving me shit because I didn't download the new one, and you do it the same way.
Yeah. Bingo randomizer, sword lance be gone. Nice.
Yeah. Quite great your name.
Okay.
My
Now,
headphones are empty,
lowercase
so-
admin.
So I will not be hearing you during the game, just so you know. I need to charge my headphones.
Okay. Dan's got a nice pot of ramen. He'll be in later. Okay.
Ramen.
Want to coach? I can coach. Coaching is fun, yeah. Can totally do that. But for now... Bingo. Brawlers. Practice. Match. Verse at... B-Swed. I mean, I coach you. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Coach me, for sure. No, blanks. It's not a yes. It's a no. It's a no. Oh, it's gonna be so bad.
Also, my none is crackpot.
I have EP, and then cracked pot is none. Yes. Great EP.
Okay. I'm a deafen. Good luck, Mitch.
Okay, good luck. Oh. Ooh. I think it has to be Anchor over the other one. Use a transformation center. Hippo. Florisax to sleep. I forgot to open some stuff. I need to open tab to escape Elden Ring. I need
I'm
to
just
open
gonna quietly
full
look
screen.
so I can see Swed's POV.
Okay. Should be good. Am I muted? I'm not. That's okay. I will mute. So you don't have echo? Okay. And now the board got closed. There we go. 2 hippos is also on the board. Hippo's gonna be so important. Burst. Thorny. That. That. I could get one more, but it seems risky. Actually, Axe is kind of cheap enough. I could. Those hippos, 1 dancing lion, DLC, Ashes of War, Letterrune. Letterrune also passed hippo. More armor set. Verdigris Discus is fast. 2 unique Curseblade Assassin. Mog. Ooh, for the Mog, though, I would love to have the gold Scarab, but I'm not going to have enough. That is... I should have bought that instead, I suppose. Well... Let's get the Fort of Reprimand ones. I'm going to get the Fort of Reprimand ones, and I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to grab this. We're going to be a setup... A goofy goober with a lot of setup. I need to touch this at some point. Okay. Oh, I actually bought too many. No, Blade of Mercy is still good. What stats do I need for this as well? 26 strength. I'm just going to go all the way to it. As well as, let's say, 15 endurance, because I'm just going to get a bunch anyway. Flasks, allocate. What else do I need to do here? Mix Wondrous Physic. Set it to night. God, there's too much stuff to do. And now I also need to, I think I'm ready. I hope I got everything. You and I'm gonna be very, very, very greedy. He's getting Blade of Mercy. He always does. I'm gonna need to remember to swap out my talisman at the end of Hippo. You know what else greedy I'm gonna do? This is probably super not worth it, but I'm doing it anyway. Upgrading very early. Oh, I can't do this yet. Because I need the money. Never mind. I can't buy enough because I don't have the money. Never mind. I'm silly. Well. Me when I throw for no reason? Me when I'm bad at the video game? Yeah. This is a silly mistake to make. You can do that if you didn't spend all the money at Call A to start, but I spent all the money at Call A to start, expecting to do Fort of Reprimand, which I'm going to do Fort of Reprimand still. But if you do that, you can't get the Skidoo guy, because the upgrade, unless you did the Hyperion throwing pot strat, but, like, I don't know that. Plus, probably grabbing and crafting it would take too long, I would think. So I have to just do the Fort of Reprimand. Oh! Oh! Ask for a restart? Yeah. Nah, it'll be fine. I'm just probably gonna lose Hippo by a lot. I'm gonna go for it anyway, but I'm probably just gonna lose it by a lot. Since I'm so far behind anyway, what if I just super greed it? What if I just play this like an insane person instead? And even talk to Tiolier first for no reason. It's not for no reason. It saves me time later, but like... no reason on the rush. What of Reprimand for Occultation and Ashes of War. Correct. It does have all of the things that I want anyway, so I was going to go Reprimand anyway, but normally you wouldn't go down and get the money. It's normally a little too, you know, much to do. Okay. think if you stay right enough, you can not have to quit out after grabbing the money and then just port. Okay, now plenty of money. And there's 2 great hammers, theoretically. I'll just buy them, because why not? Venomous Fang, I could have gone for it. It could have been powerful for sure. Oh, the other one was there. Okay, back to Fort of Reprimand. Let's get our stuff. Meta slaving power stance. I mean, it's pretty good, you know? We don't have enough for the full set. We can take off just gloves and we're fine. Sort. Rolling Star Beast. Letter Rune seems like a powerful one to go for after Hippo. If I win Hippo. If I lose Hippo, though, very scary to go for. Which I almost certainly will, because I have not played this correctly up to this point. I haven't lost the most time ever, but I have certainly lost time. Perfume, that does give thing for South. Scorpion Stew and 1 Dancing Lion is actually super powerful. I could even maybe give up Hippo and go Belurot after this. More armor set also over in that direction. Hippo 2 Hippos is also very good. I'd rather have Hippo 2 Hippos than Dancing Lion Scorpion Stew, I think, but both very, very good plays. If I lose both, though, I'm in a heap of trouble. Dancing Lion also gets me close to an Ash of War with Queeline, who also helps with an Iris. There is a lot of reason to go Belurot. Anything else? This. What do these need? Faith? Faith and Dex. That needs so much. Okay. Oh, you went for Ashes of War. Okay. I'll gladly take Hippo then. Oh. Went verdigris. I'm actually gonna go to Belurot right away instead of what I was doing. I want to get Hippo and I want to get Dancing Lion. And then I've got access towards Letterune, but if he does it, I'm okay with it. I've got access towards 2 Hippos. If he does that, I'm also relatively okay with it. I'll tell Moore to be sad forever, because I don't think I see anything with Kindreds. Would I be allowed to ask you guys how much money Dancing Lion gives? You think that's chill? Think that's acceptable? No help? Come on! I don't know! I'm not a knower! Yes, I'm so good at Hippo. I've done a lot of Hippos. The Hippo is a tiny bit of a specialty because of... He's just in speedruns, you know? Revered Ash as well? Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of stuff there, so I really want to have access to it. $120K? That's just not enough. That's just not enough to get Memory of Grace with 500K, I guess. Weird. I would have thought it would have been more. Because I would need it to get to 200 and I only have 20% extra from this, so yeah, that's just not enough because I don't have the Fort of Reprimand rune still available. Hello. Yeah, be sad. $180 for Death Blightline. Okay, well that's not happening. Wouldn't even give me the Scorpion Stew that I want. I'm just gonna go get Moore's armor right now. And then go into Belurot. Seems the easiest one that he could snipe for me, and gets me 2 more Skidoo. Yeah, which seems nice. Because I can just grab it and come out, and I just have to remember that Queeline is here. I can only fight him here later. I can't do Iris by going to the other one. Did I get the syrup? I didn't. I'm locked out. He doesn't know that. But I am locked out. I forgot. The classic Chris maneuver, yep. An unbeatable plan. Because obviously he would think, of course he has done, the syrup. Why would he not do the syrup before telling Moore to be sad forever? And, like, I set it up by doing Tiali. I set it up exactly, specifically for that reason. That was why I set it up earlier. But then I just forgot that I did that, so... Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. I have never seen it be that mean here. It only would have taken me a few extra seconds to do it, which would have been really helpful. If I lose because of it, you know, it's just my own fault. It just is what it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes you play bad and you lose because of it. And it's deserved. I'm just gonna go the normal way. I'm not gonna try for it. Nah, I could try for the skip, but I feel like I would die to the Horned Warrior, and then I'd just be so sad. After 2 hours, I know. Gotta grab the storehouse key for later. I had to grab the storehouse key, actually, is the reason, actually. It's because I had to grab the storehouse key. You weren't thinking about it, Chris. I had to grab the storehouse key for the scorpion stew. You weren't even... Were you even paying attention? Of course I couldn't do it on this board. Everybody knows you can't do it on this board, Chris. Come on. Well, wait, there is a gold horn tender. Wait, I think that is enough with, Lion... 68%... 1.2 times 1.7. 20%. Yes. Yes, it's barely enough with this gold horn tender that I forgot existed. Should be, I believe. To get the Mog with 500k. I'm just gonna quit out so I can sit down here real quick. Could have done the waterfall one. Yeah, that one. That one was super consistent. Trust. Not expecting to get hit there. Really? He got here first? Well, that's fucked up. I guess Moore's armor set was too greedy. I'm so surprised he was able to get here first. I want to kill him anyway just for the runes. There it is. The hat for damage, but then you heal less. I don't think it's worth. Oh boy. Okay, well now it's a race for Revered Ash, whether he knows it or not, which he probably does, I guess. Or at least has like an inkling. So all I need is 3 more. I guess I should have gone for... No, I guess it doesn't matter. Either way, I need 3 and then Mog out. But damn, that sucks a lot. And I think the closest one is Gravesite Plain. I don't know if quitting out is faster than mogging. Man, if I had gotten that before him, though, God, we'd be cooking. But that sucks that we lost it by just a few seconds. We go Letta Rune after this. Mog seems faster, avoids a loading screen. Yeah, I think Mog would have been faster. For sure. Okay. Alright, let's do Letta Rune. Is it talk to Hornsent first? Then Letta? 2 times.
I am led, but you two, then you must go while my might wait. I can wheel. I should have thought. Those are good.
Suggest the Hornsent.
On the other, perhaps you can allow me
Some time to mull it over, then we rest, so she's had time to mull it over. Is that it? Did she have time to mull it over? Shouldn't she say, yeah, let's do it? Do I need to talk to him again? What do you need? What do you need from me, Letta? Allow me some time to mull it over. He just says the same thing. Oh, now he moves. Okay, I see. I didn't do enough talking. Okay. Okay, that should that then it's just 1 there, correct? Right? This is confusing. have access to Falling Star Beast right now? Eventually, not really. We'd have to do front to back skip after going there, which would be fine, but... Exhaust Horn sent talk to Letta, suggest him rest, exhaust Letta. Okay, so I just missed one talking to Horn sent, apparently. I talked to him twice, and then after that he repeats, but you need to get the repeating dialogue once. The lest you too face my wrath, or whatever. After this, I want to go Hippo on the way to Romina Devonia, is what I'm thinking. It's this one for... to assist Horn Scent, yep. I've also forgotten to make my thing frosty. Okay, that was pretty nice.
A single bit. Enough to turn the tides. Unfortunate. But I will leave you be. For now.
Do not
The letter rune, you can buy the wet blade. I have the wet blade, I just forgot to apply it. I have it, I just forgot to apply it. I have Savage Lion's Claw, and I've got the wet blade, and I just forgot to put it on. There's the letter rune. We go to Hippos next. If he beats me to this, then I'm just cooked. I'm just too slow. I'm just old man. And I shall simply lose for it. Is there any reason I need to go directly backside, or is front to backside skip good enough here? Let's see here. Consort doesn't need backside. Falling Star Beast, I can do front to back. No, it's all front to back. It's all front to back. No, this is, yeah. This is a front to back game. Skip this one, I don't need it. I forgot to grab the Iris of Grace while I was there. Oopsies. I mean, I don't really care that much about giving an Iris of Grace or Occultation, because whichever one I do, Swed just gets the opposite for free, because there's no reason to do meta outside of that, so it's just gonna be a trade 1-for-1. And neither of them even blocks any line, so they're literally both dead squares. Whoever goes for an Iris just loses time, because the other person can just do it last. Torrent. Oh, right, you can torrent here. Man, I am an old man. Me when I'm an old man, actually. Alert. Time loss. Alert. Oh, so let me go for a jog. Hey, I was trying to get my cardio in. It's very important. Time saved for the next run. Exactly. You get it. Let's put this on for our second hippo. It's do the skip, then go left? I don't remember exactly the best way to get to this hippo. But I think it's do this, then go this way. If I remember correctly. And then down here. And then there's the hippo. Okay. Okay. I do want the skidoo before I warp out. Okay, now because there is Remembrance, and Consort on the board, I actually want to go straight to Romina before doing Devonia. I think Romina is more important. Because I can do Romina, then hopefully Mesmer with a Remembrance weapon for the double up. It's this line. I almost went on the wrong line. There we go. Five squares south, wouldn't surprise me if he has eyes set there. Deathrite Bird, Perfume eventually, although that's like really, really late. Perfumed Oil. 5? Oh, Florisex. Deathrite Bird, Perfume, Perfumed Oil, Florisex. Or? Transformation. Oh, Transformation center square. Right, there is a center square. Right. Which is on a currently unblocked diagonal as well. And Transformation being in the same spot as a perfume bottle is some decent synergy. I'd rather claim Romina, Devonia, Remembrance, Mesmer, Consort than South, I think. But yeah, the South does have some stuff. He did do Devonia. Okay. Probably could have beaten him to it, but I'm okay with taking Romina and he gets Devonia. I think Romina was more important. He was not headed south, apparently, yet. He might go south now. Devonia with a Remembrance weapon. Holy. Once I claim Romina, I'm okay with going south, potentially, as well. Let's get some faith levels. It's gonna help. That'll be a secret that'll help us later. And then let's have this equipped. I'm just gonna put this on so I remember it. Let's head towards Mesmer. Because even if this gets sniped, I want to have access to the backside potentially as well. And eventual consort and Memby Memby. Bingo's very serious. No joking allowed. Absolutely none. Don't even think about it. Since we already helped Hornsent in the Letta encounter, what happens with Hornsent as a summon in Mesmer? Is he still there, or like, what's gonna happen? Always pick that up after the lever, because I'm just waiting around anyway, because I'm not going for the skip. Yeah. What? You weren't supposed to see me. I'm just quitting out for safety. Will I play Night Rain again? I have no plans currently to play Night Rain, but like... No! Well, that's never supposed to happen. That's never supposed to happen. That is a double that never happened. To lose me like 2 or 3 minutes because we're all the way back down to the bottom. Damn. I have never had the knight see me as I open the door, and I've never had the knight see me after a quit out. That is a double that's never happened before. Damn. And both of them, I also had to get unlucky to get hit as I was opening the door before the quit out happened, because there is a tiny bit of time that you have to wait before you quit out where you're vulnerable. That you just can't do anything about. That, yeah, that sucks. That mega sucks. Oh, I don't need to jump off now because it's just here. Yeah, I went the super safe way with the crouch to the side, which has never, ever failed me before. What a time loss. Might be FPS dependent. Who knows? It's, if we lose, it will probably be because of that. Yes, we are checking Romina weapon for Membi, but first I'm getting my runes back and getting the grace at Mesmer. Foe of my beloved people. Let's see what it is. Rolana's Twin Blades. Not my favorite thing. Not my favorite thing at all. Okay, how much does it? 16, 16, 16. Sure, and then to make this go faster, let's go Gravesite Plane. Why wasn't Lion randomized? Because Ashes of War are not randomized and Talismans are not randomized. Just as a general rule. Give me Flame Grant Me Strength. Give me Golden Vow. I think that's about it for this one. I don't think there's any talisman that would be super good. I guess I gotta send it. Oh, there is the summon sign. Okay. Oh, I can't summon, though, because it wouldn't be only. Fine, gonna get the strafe. Oh, no way. I would like you to die over here so that I can summon Hornsend after.
Narka, a curse upon thee.
Whoa. Press the wrong button. Ah!
Upon it was sublime to think he when he himself. Yet the death of now in vengeance if maker than I would.
Okay, perfumed oil makes sense. Do I chase on south? Do I just go Death Knight? We're at 9. I've got that one locked up. 1 Iris that puts me to 11. I need 2 more. I could just go Death Knight, Falling Star Beast, and pretty much guaranteed win. I think I can go Death Knight, Falling Star Beast, and win. Remember the Mog mark? Locked out of Mog? No, I remarked it within under 5 seconds. It was a something that both players would easily understand was well within the, like, what you are allotted of mistake to make. I did Mog with 500k. Yes, that was much earlier in the round. I accidentally unmarked it in my trying to press the right buttons to mark Memby. After Dancing Lion, yes. Deathright Bird, as expected, and then he probably also goes Florisax to sleep, which he doesn't know I'm locked out of, but I am. And probably also goes Transformation. This probably gets me a free Death Knight kill. And then I just have to hope that he hasn't done anything backside for Falling Star Beast, and then I should just win it. Because he shouldn't be able to stop me on Consort with everything else he needs to do. And he can't do double Iris unless he goes the entirety of Metter's quest, which would be silly of him to do, so. Skip a grace. I forgot to equip my buffs. My Golden Vow Flame grant me strength. Oops. Would have been helpful on Mesmer too. Me when I forgore. It's needed. Nice. Now I just need to remember how to do front to backside skip. I also need Oh Mother, which I did not grab while I was in Bonnie earlier, so I need that real quick. You're not show multi-chat on screen instead of Twitch chat, or is that easier? I haven't figured out how yet. There are ways to do it, but I have been lazy and haven't set it up yet. The current one that I have only shows Twitch chat, but there are multi-chat on screen things. Oh Mother. Now we go to Dark Chamber entrance. About to fly to America and set this up for you. All right. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh Mother. The lever isn't pulled because I never grabbed the 4th floor grace. Well, that's a time loss. I guess as a reminder to myself, always grab the 4th floor grace. I forgot that that's important. It's only my 3rd time through this section of the game. Punished for skip, yep. I would have actually saved minutes if I just grabbed it earlier. I would not be surprised, though, if Swed is heading straight for Falling Star Beast. It's like the one that makes the most sense for him to try to block with. If he does get it, then I have to win either Transformation or Perfume Bottles, both of which are, whoops, in the same spot. We wanted to learn this run, though. This has actually been really helpful. Aha, well, there you go. And now it's up. Now I can go back to Dark Chamber entrance, apparently. I just grabbed the Grace, and it's up now, I guess. Cool? Okay, whatever. I will take the backstab. The backstab is what I was comfortable with. I wanted to try no backstab, but yeah, no backstab is not great. Just take the backstab, forehead. Gets you by much, much easier. And a bit earlier, will turn earlier and not notice you. Okay, well, I haven't learned that, so. What? Surprised. Didn't work. Do not walk into the table, mister. You went transformation. Okay, this should give me time to do all the things I want. Unless he was just very sneakily setting up progress on those things. I'm so surprised he hasn't done Florisax to sleep. Like, that should have been the first thing he did down there. Like, there's no reason I would have locked myself out. He just has to assume I'm stupid. Which I am. Is he locked out as well? I mean, I suppose that's possible. But, like, if I had Florisax still available, I would just take that and win. Maybe he's, like, leaving it there as, like, a, this'll convince him to come to the south. Then I'll snipe it away from him. Or he thinks you're locked out and knows he doesn't have to mark it? Yeah, but it would have taken me 2 extra seconds to not be locked out. So that'd be a very, very risky gamble. I did tell More to be sad, but even if you tell More to be sad, you can tell More to be sad, then immediately get the thing. Which is what I was supposed to do. I just forgot to do the second set of talking. So it literally would have cost me maybe 5 to 10 seconds to not lock myself out. And I was not perfect to within 5 to 10 seconds of optimal, where Swed could just go, ah, yes, I know that he must have locked himself out because he got this too fast. He was too perfect. Like, nah, I was slow as hell. Rune elevator. The elevator where you pop runes. Hey. There we go. Falling Star Beast is not frostable in base game Elden Ring. Is in Night Rain, apparently, I've been told. But and I will remember to actually equip my spells this time. Set it to heavy and equip my spells. Anchor might be trouble against Falling Star. No, it has the same resistance against all damage types. It is not like the Gargoyles. Gargoyles resistant to Pierce. Falling Star Beast, exact same to all types. I know it's also very stony, but it doesn't actually have those resistances that you would think it would have. I'll just play it this safe. We'll just get some more vigor. Scooby-Doo. Memorize spells. And heavy. You can poison and rot falling stars, just not frost or bleed. Early. have you not staggered yet? Really? Worst falling star beast of all time, they're calling it? We're down to one of the Iris, exactly, because it's really, really hard to stop both. Easy to stop one, almost impossible to stop both. But setting up both Iris, he could be. That would be a 5-head play. Or he could beat me to Radon. It's not impossible. Okay, I'm quitting out. You're too scary there. Yeah, that's what I expected. That was very unfortunate. Usually he does not follow you up that far. I will show you how to not lose to 3 quit out guy. Yeah, that'll be part of the course. Just make sure you get in your final installment of 1995. It's in 4 installments, not 3. You're missing one. Also, watch what I do for this guy, because it's very easy. You make sure you have full stamina as you exit the building. You simply watch him, and when he stomps, you jump. And that's it. And you make it by easily every time. No waiting necessary. And then up here, as soon as he starts walking, you can already start crouching, although I like to usually not crouch until I'm like a little further, like around this. But then you just stay behind this like statue here. You're just like behind it, right? So that he can't see you. And you wait until he gets to around there. I don't have an exact time. I kind of wait a little extra long, and then he can't see you from there, and you can just run. It's a million times better than Jack's setup. That I know. I mean, it's pretty easy. There's a lesson, coach. Where do I send the installment? You can pay it in gift subs. That works. Ah, I thought I'd see you here. Let's make it gold. And here we go.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. It's just the DLC version of I Knew You'd Come. Yep. Do we have a small shield for PCR? There was a shield, Scorpion Kite Shield, in Roundtable Hold. I didn't check if it had parry on it, though. I don't know if that shield has parry on it. I don't need it to be small, I just need it to have parry. It can be medium, and that's fine.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a complete idiot.
Wow, very solid fight. M'lady. Anything to do? Not really. Does Golden Braid help with the Letta or Radon fight? Yeah, technically, yeah. M'lady. I'm gonna have no chance to, charge R2 in the consort fight, probably, so... We'll check if there is a shield in Roundtable Hold. What a legend, that Natan. How good is Golden Vow item versus Ash of War versus Incant? Ash of War is the weakest, item is the middle, Incant is the strongest. Was Lead Armor effect again? Is Lead Armor good? Yes, it makes it so that your rolling attacks, I think, and also dash attacks, but I know at least rolling attacks do more damage. It does have parry. Medium parry. Okay. Is there a buff percent difference or just duration? It is both. It is also a buff percent. I'm just going to go full endurance because I think that helps a lot on this fight. I'm also going to craft some bone darts and equip them. And then I need you in the main hand, you in the offhand, you in the secondary main hand. This is probably not worth all this swapping I've just done, but whatever. We go, walk in, skip. Woo! That was weird. Nice.
GG's, Mitch.
GG's.
Dude, we both fucked up with Florisax, didn't we?
We both did? Oh, I was like, why is he saving
I don't know
it?
what caused it. I don't know what caused it to happen.
Oh.
For me, anyway. Did you mess up early? Because I don't
it
know
was
what
the more
I did.
armor. I had already talked to Tialier.
Right.
I talked to Moore, but then I quit out and forgot to get the black syrup before heading back for the armor. I was like, oh, oops. Well,
maybe someone in chat knows, but I really don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Because and I killed Lion. Does that have something to do with it?
Oh, does it? Well, what happened? Can you describe what happened?
I was saving. Well, I wasn't saving it. I went Deathbird first, and then like, I was like, dude, he hasn't marked this. I think he locked himself out, is what I thought. So I was kind of not worried about it all game after a certain point, especially when I saw Moore's. And then I went and killed Dancing Lion, did all that, got the stew, went up to Moore, told him to be sad, tried to talk to him. There was no talk option.
There was no talk option at all for Moore.
None.
Oh,
Nope.
that's
None.
very weird.
So some kind of flag screwed me out of it.
Huh.
But I'm assuming a Lion, but I don't know. I'm gonna go back and double check. I also had Metter set up. I was gonna go for both Iris and Hawk.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I was on my way to blow the last finger.
Yeah, I didn't figure you had time to block both, so that's why I left it for last, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. If you're that close, I mean, maybe. I'm on Queelines now, though.
Let me actually check if I have to talk to Tolier twice after the room breaks or just once.
It will be twice after the rune breaks, yeah.
Okay, well then that was the issue. I'm not locked out. Fuck, Mitch. GG, game's still on. Holy.
Game's still on, okay.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Now, let me double check here. Well, I mean, he should be dead because I ported, so I can't check.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Can any, like, bingo sweats in the chat confirm if it's 2?
Yeah, it's always the rune is 1. So if you talk to him before the rune breaks, it's 1, and it doesn't
It's
matter if you
1.
break the rune after. But if it's after the rune breaks, the first thing he says to you is the rune breaking stuff, and so you have to then after that get the normal dialogue.
Interesting, because I always thought it didn't matter because the second dialogue opened up the shop, so I was like, oh, this must be too far.
Oh, if there was shop, then yeah, that should be enough.
Well, now I want to know, because like that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or no, you misheard me. No, I only did it once. There's no shop,
okay.
but on like
there
the
is no
first
shop.
time you
Okay.
meet him, there's no shop either after 1.
No, there is after
But,
1.
yeah. No, you got to talk to him again for the shop. I'm like 100%.
Maybe it's not in the same dialogue, but it's like after one thing that he says, you can then get to the shop without a second thing that he says. If that makes sense.
But you have to like prompt him to open the shop, right?
Yeah.
That's so weird. Well, no, I know. I don't need to check the VOD. I know what happened. I just don't understand if that's what caused it.
Yeah, I had a very weird game where because I couldn't do Florisax to sleep, I just never went south. I just counted up the
That makes
squares and
sense.
went, I can win without going south.
I was hoping he'd go for perfume before we're done.
Yeah. I
held on to
was
that
like,
for a long time.
yeah, I was like, you've got the priority on that, and I was like, I think I can just win Radon outright. I think I'm just ahead of you, because obviously I had gotten Romina and Mesmer, and
So
I
you
had
went
no
all the way
idea
to
about
Romina,
progress.
then came back for Hippo, and then Devonia, and then got sniped.
I did
Devonia, went
Hippo
Romina.
on the way to Romina. I skipped
Devonia.
Devonia
Interesting, okay.
because I said if you get Devonia, that's okay because then I'm ahead on Romina. I thought Romina was more important because it gave me a remembrance weapon for Membi and obviously was actual progress towards Consort. So I just said, if we're racing here, I'd rather you have Devonia killed than I have Romina killed, was my thought process.
Oh, that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Oh, I really want to know this Florisac situation. It's so weird.
Yeah, that's really weird. I mean, it's funny that just like neither of us got it. Like, I
Yeah,
locked
I just
myself
stood
out
there,
on
like,
accident, and you.
dumbfounded. I was like,
Yeah.
what did I do? I don't even know what
know.
I did. I wish I had an answer.
This might be like a I don't know the game well enough kind of situation, but did you assume that Mitch went backside Swed?
Oh yeah, well he marked falling. Do you mean like early at some point of time?
I'm just saying, I feel like this could have been a draw because Mitch did front to back skip.
Yeah, but
You had both queen lines dead, right?
yeah, but
Front
he
to
has
back
to
skip
he
for
has to
what?
get both Queen lines, and he has to get Metter, and he has to get Ymir, and then
Yeah.
he has to get both Irises to give both of them. It's
I was like, maybe Mitch will die twice in
Yeah.
phase 2. I was like, it could
You
happen.
had both.
Yeah.
You had both queen
Smile.
lines, right?
I had both Queen lines, yes. So like the reason.
Yeah.
Wait, so like, what's your question about it?
I was just curious how close it could have been to a draw if it kept going.
Oh, do you know like the situation with occultation and grace?
Yeah, like you gotta do meta, obviously, but you had to do your second finger, right? You said.
So basically, like I don't know how. Like again, you might not know. Maybe you do. But in normal circumstances, the way you do that square is you give Queen line one of them, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So like what I was trying to do is I was trying to do all of Metter's quests so I could give both and steal it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I was under the impression that you might have had time to do that. Because
Oh, that's what I was doing the whole
didn't have
last-
backside yet.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Unless I'm like not understanding something. What you're
I think he's
asking.
just saying he
Yeah, I just
thinks
thought
you were
you-
close enough that maybe it wasn't worth conceding, that maybe there was a chance you could have won it. And
Oh, I should have raced on Radon, is what you're saying?
No. He's saying right
No, I'm
when
saying
you
even after
conceded,
Radon.
when you saw I got Radon, maybe you still had time to
Oh.
block both irises.
Well,
is
no,
what
I'm
he's
locked
saying?
at a Florisax, and then
Right.
yeah, no, he's
It would have just been a tie
Yeah,
at
so I'm
that
saying it
point.
could have been a draw.
Oh, because he
Yeah,
still
yeah,
had to do Queeline and stuff. Nah,
Yeah.
I was cooked.
Yeah.
Nah, I was cooked.
He was probably cooked, yeah.
I was waiting. I was hoping for Radon deaths. The second I saw Radon go, I was like, nope, that's all I can do.
I'm a bit of a Radon specialist. There was a parry shield in the shop.
That's the last person I should be relying on skill
I know.
at Radon is the speedrunner for 2 gods.
And that's when
There
I
it
would have
is.
gotten Iris.
Oh yeah, no, I might have been at Metter, but like, you know.
Okay. Just curious.
What weapon did you use, Mitch?
The
I'm watching it,
anchor
yeah,
the whole
anchor.
time. Yep.
Did you see my kill on the Deathray bird? That thing just disappeared. It was crazy.
No, I
used
didn't.
No, not
did you
used.
use?
I guess I meant Dan. I used the Beast Claw Great
What?
Hammer.
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
literally disappeared. It was
Strike holy,
see you
yeah.
later. Oh, it was crazy.
Yeah, I had to use Rolana's Twin Blades on Mesmer for the Membi, and honestly, it worked.
You know, I hovered
pretty
over
well.
that in the shop for like 30 seconds, and I said, you know what? I'm gonna leave this, and I just went and did something else because I was
Yeah.
literally gonna chase on Mesmer, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm okay.
Yeah. That's fair. It worked
I was
though.
just
It was
thinking
kind of
about it.
fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did see your Lamenta fight though at the very end. That scared me. Got absolutely surrounded from all angles. There. I don't know how you got out of that.
Oh man.
Damage. I just hit one of them, and they all disappeared.
Yeah.
Dude, I was tense. I was clenched.
Great EP.
GG's.
Yeah.
Am I tapping in, Coach? What's going on? What's the game
Yeah,
plan?
hop in. I'm done. You play.
Go for it.
Okay. Gee,
Unless
grind
Gray,
so
you're
much,
ready,
man.
right?
It's crazy how you'd have like the mental to do it so much. I
I don't,
did 2
I don't.
games today against Tom, and I was cooked. So,
Yeah, no, I've been playing it like 12 hours a day, like the last
yeah,
couple months.
I needed a whole ass nap, a whole ass meal, and now I'm like, yeah, okay, I can do one more game.
I'm not playing for the next 2 or 3 hours.
Fine, I'll play you.
You don't have to force yourself. He can
Yes, I do.
practice on his own. Yeah.
Nope, boring. Honestly, I'm doing it for chat, if anything.
Let's go.
There.
I got you, Chad. I got you.
Honestly, that was a fun game. You sniped me on the Dancing Lion stew, and I finished off the Dancing Lion for the Mog.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Hippo plus Dancing Lion was enough.
Is that with the gold scarab?
Gold Scarab and Gold Horn Tender on both of them, because you can get the one in Morth Ruins on the way to Hippo, and then I got the one in Belurot from the Revered Ash on the way to Dancing Lion.
Oh, the guy in front of the dancing lion?
The guy in front of the Horned Warrior. The pot guy.
Sorry, Horn Warrior. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. That guy has a Gold Horn Tender, so always grab that on
Dude,
your way through,
so-
even if there's no Revered Ash.
I'm so happy that you pointed out that you have to do the normal route to get the key for the stew. I don't want to learn that skip that Tom was doing. I just don't want to learn it. And I don't have to if stew's on the board.
Yeah, exactly. You only need to
What
do the
skip
new
is Tom
skip if
doing?
it's only Dancing Lion and no stew.
Basil?
So, did you try the skip at
Yeah,
all?
the vase skip.
Yes, I did. I missed it horribly. It was not even close. I broke
Which
the
was
pot.
probably a
It was
good thing,
awful.
because you needed the key.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought about it.
Imagine
I was
if you
like,
had
oh, yeah.
missed it. If you had just, like, gotten the skip and like, oh my god, this is so good. And then you're like, where's the key?
Wait a minute. I need the key.
That would be funny.
That's funny.
Why aren't you playing Grey? Why are you making Paul Sped play again?
Horse.
I played
wed.
too much yesterday.
I'm
Sorry,
the
your
seed is
bingo's down.
admin with a GE at the end. Adminge.
Admin.
That doesn't sound right.
Adminge doesn't sound right. Wait, why?
Huh?
Do you know not know what? Never mind.
Oh, wait, is that from South Park? Yeah, I think I remember something about that. Maybe. No. Okay.
Unless I'm confusing it with a similar sounding word. There's
I don't even know what word it sounds like. I'm kind of lost. I'm like really trying.
No,
Did you figure it out, Dan?
no, I
he
got you.
figured it out.
I got you,
I
Mitch.
wanna know.
Yeah,
Chat,
yeah.
Someone type
You
it.
dirty dog.
Not to know.
It's very Australian too.
Yeah, I was
that.
like, yeah. Dan's gonna get this.
I'm not confusing it. It is from South Park. Let's go. I was right.
I don't think it's from
Old
South Park,
episode.
but it's
It was
something.
an old episode.
They might have referenced it in South Park. Just
At this point, you know.
God, I don't think I've
Probably
ever
referenced-
said that word like intentionally, dude.
I have that Hostelo's whip, by the way. Oslo?
Mm.
Ostelo? Oh wait, I got to.
Am I getting is this a coaching angle or a commentating angle? What's the game plan?
this is up to you. This is. Would you like coaching? Do you think that would help you, or do you want to go it alone?
I think I mean it depends. Like I can do both. It's whatever your chat would prefer.
I
I'm
can
happy either way.
coach you and Mitch can commentate. Man.
That works.
Oh yeah, fair, good chat. I feel like the Mitch chat appreciates the commentating more.
The commentating is fun. Yeah. Are you? Is your stream live? Let me check.
Yeah, I'll chuck it on now.
Okay. You can also do it on Discord if you just don't want to. I also have a setup for.
Oh yeah,
Two
no, I'm
people
not
on
streaming.
Discord.
It's just, I'm not booting up stream for that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's what you meant by booting it up.
That's a
Okay.
dedicated streamer right there for your channel.
Yeah,
Just saying.
that's the worst.
That's
The
crazy.
worst full-time streamer alive, dude.
I fucking hate chat. Fuck them, idiots.
I'm here for Mitch chat, not my chat. Fuck my chat, dude.
So true.
I like my
I'm sorry, chat. I would never say that about you. I'm kidding. Come back.
Maybe about
back.
Dan's chat, but my chat is good.
You guys mollycoddle your chat too much. Call them out. Fuck them.
Maybe
Who do
because
we,
you are bad guy.
who's got the pink hair?
Me. Is that my
Okay.
character? I
You
always
will
get
be
like
red,
really
then.
annoyed when I see like basic ass characters. Dude, like just spend 10 minutes design a character.
No time for that.
Nah,
It's
no
not.
time for that.
Time love.
You do it once and you're set
Yeah,
for the rest
once.
of your life.
Oh, you mean I just never saved it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just have it.
Do I have one? Choose detailed appearance. How do I do this?
A load
Do I have one?
favorites.
Load favorite.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What is this? Oh my god!
You
It's Alice
have
Cooper.
some- You have
Wait, I want to
some,
see. I want
right?
to see.
Yeah.
I wanna
I'll be
see.
Alice Cooper. Holy shit, chat! Look, it's literally the default guy, but with Alice Cooper hair.
Holy shit, that is Alice Cooper. Holy shit.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll run
But
this.
it's actually Alex.
I wonder how did this even get here?
Damn.
That's crazy. I have
You
no
created
recollection
it.
of ever making that though. That's like it's just the default character with Alice Cooper hair. Okay, I'll
Wow.
play him.
I call that peak.
I need to get. Can I open up? Yeah, open up general. I don't want to be able to see like, even if like I don't have your stream open, it'll like give me like freeze frames of like random places you are if I'm glancing over there. So I need to like close it.
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
So
you mean it?
Make sure you join the red
Discord
team.
deafened in the game, but I should join
Yep,
the
I
red
can deafen.
team.
Red. Dude, last time I played red, I got confused and thought I had a bingo line that wasn't mine because I'm so used to being blue.
I can be red if you want.
No, I need you
It's
red
fine, I
because
need
of the
Oh,
way
yeah,
that
true.
Discord orders
bad.
you two is it just puts Raydans on the left and I can't reorder you guys. So
Yeah, that's
he's
fair.
got to be red.
I'm gonna go speed P as well, so sort of that mid game.
Okay.
I'll be
Sounds good.
I've seen Alice Cooper like 4 times, and I've only seen him live on his own accord once. All the other times he was just opening for the main act. But he puts on a really cool show. He like cuts his own head off on the stage with a guillotine. It's pretty cool.
Holy.
It's like really cheesy. It's like cheesy, but you know, it's a whole show he puts on.
Yeah.
But he's like
It's alphabetical in
evidently,
Discord.
right?
Oh, so V is
He's
always
choking on
one.
water.
Like Alice Cooper is now close to prehistoric age. Like he's
getting
extremely
there.
old. Yeah.
He's up there for sure.
So I'll watch Mitch stream. I'll have double info.
Oh,
crazy.
Everything just a bit third, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I need that. Yeah, I can't buy a win over here.
I mean, this guy will do what I tell him to do. So there's my PayPal.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Can you call that stealing
Oh, we're
content?
guessing
The
Center
players
Square. I
aren't
love
even
this game.
streaming
All right, I'm
themselves.
gonna
True. No,
guess-
I'm creating content.
I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess putrescent. Actually,
Ansbach.
Ansbach. Okay,
Ansbach.
Dan, what do you got?
What? I just
Sorry,
got back.
I can't
my
believe I
hands
just
are
called
wet.
you
Center
Dan.
Square
Sorry.
guess.
Raymond.
Center Square. Ooh,
Yeah.
I do like Raymond. Center Square.
I do too.
Killer Death Rabbit.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be
Okay,
boring. It's just gonna be
okay.
DLC talismans.
Ugh, lame.
Yep.
Twice.
Okay. Good luck. I'm deafening and muting.
I
if you
need
me
to-
just spam the board?
Yeah, both you and.
Do we? I guess we need to go different. A different
You
place.
guys, no, you need
Is that
you need
a-
to stay here so I can stream. Swed just needs
yeah,
to
true.
deafen.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I'm
And-
deafening. All right. Good
yeah.
luck.
you should
That'll do
definitely
it.
not to hear us talking, you know, as well, just for you.
Yep, exactly. I will.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
what I
right,
said,
right,
yeah.
right. Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha. All
All
right.
right. Good luck. Good luck.
Well, Satoru's gone. But good luck. Love you. Bye.
All right, we're deafened. Oh, it is Dupe a Remembrance Center. A little double up square. If somebody goes for an early Rolana, that's an easy way to get that one. But there's no Rolana on the board here. Let's see here. Things that they could rush. Loger, Bowls. Technically Dancing Line, although I don't actually expect that. Although it would be a Remembrance. Somebody could go Dancing Line into Dupe. Ashes of War you can do very early. Moonrathel you could do early. You could do 5 Hefty Pots early. I don't think you necessarily would. Black Knight Boss, that's a great one to do early. So a good number of potential early squares. A lot of them aren't necessarily like rush, but just things that somebody could do quite early here is what I have marked. So a lot of different places, options to go for. I think Black
Percent
Knight
raw,
Boss
input
here or Bowls are actually two really, really good ones. Black Knight Boss has the good synergy with Ashes of War, whereas Bowls is just the fastest. Bowls is just kill, dead, but done. Like, oh, cool, awesome. It doesn't take very much time. So those are the two that I would most expect somebody to go for. After that, very likely somebody goes for Golden Hippo very, very quickly, because it gets you access to Heal the Wounded Kindred of Rot right in there. Just in general, getting into Shadowkeep early is nice. But I do wonder if someone's going to see the Dancing Lion dupe play, because I do think that would be pretty strong as well. Jails and Pots synergy, that's true, but I hate going into Jails early. It's absolutely true, though. I have seen somebody do that, do Hefty Pots with Jails early. But it's like you wouldn't really want to finish the second jail early. Like the second jail maybe feels a little bit more wasteful. So it ends up being, yeah, I mean, you absolutely could. I don't expect it to be early. Mid, even early mid, like that transition area between early and mid, I could totally see somebody doing, but I don't expect somebody to do it off the bat. I think that would be a little bit too committal. You don't get any map progress for it. It takes a while. You got to go all the way through. You're stuck in there. If you have a skill issue on ons, which I would, you're totally screwed. So it is a way to instantly lose the game, or possibly get a nice 2 squares with no map progress. Like, and I don't like those odds. I don't like a sequence of things that you could do that could cause you to instantly lose the game, you know? 3 bosses and Egon is decent synergy now. Egon for Furled Finger is what you're saying? 3 bosses? I'm not... Oh, 3 dragon bosses with Egon's Furled Finger. Sure, that's a good mid-game play. Yeah. 3 dragons, and Egon's Furled Finger is a nice double up there, but you know, that's tough. Like taking on dragons early is not great. Even at relatively high skidoo, you can get almost one shot. So doing that early seems rough. Definitely something somebody could do later though, for sure. As far as like backside versus front side access on this particular board, there is Yolan for backside. There's Falling Star Beast for backside. There's obviously Hippo for front side. Is there any reason you would have to go around the back, or could you do front to back skip? Giant Hand, that you could also do front to back skip, but another reason to go early into Shadowkeep. I think probably the strongest play on this particular board in terms of Shadow Keep progress would be to go Hippo early, go all the way up, and then do front to backside skip, and skip going all the way around. Although there is Duper Remembrance. There is Duper Remembrance, which the best way to do that is to go partially around to Ymir. So it's a bit of a question mark. We've got Swed already going for an early Savage Lion's Claw. Does probably indicate he wants to do some very early killing. Whereas Dan has instead gone straight to his level ups, indicates he might want to do even earlier killing. He doesn't want to even take the time to set that up. Swed now grabbing the Skidoo tree, heading possibly over here to Bowls. W commentary as usual. Thank you. Jorian Mattinghand on board still doesn't make it great to head down there. Not early. Eventually, though, very great, actually. I would totally do Jory in the mid-game. Absolutely, I would do Jory in the mid-game at some point. Maybe it's more mid-late, but I don't think it's a last square. I don't think Jory will be saved for the last square because of that double-up synergy. I think it will be more like the 15 to 20th square. That approximate range out of the 25 squares on the board is about where I'd expect Jory to go. To be honest, if somebody really wants to, they could even do it earlier. All of this also is dependent on what lines end up being created. I don't like to speculate too much on lines this early when there's just no telling where players are going to go. But we'll see how it shakes out. We'll see if some threats start to arise. Aside from Queeline, is there any Ash of War or Spirit Ash synergy with Dancing Lion dupe play? Dupe. The Ash of War at Queeline. Other than that, oh, there's a Scarab on the way back to Ymir. If DLC Ashes of War stays on the board for long enough, going backside gets you a fast Ash of War. So there's that. Yeah, there's a bit more synergy. I don't know, though. DLC Ashes of War can go very, very quickly, and one of the fastest ways for that to happen is with killing a Black Knight boss. So I expect that's what Swed is heading to right now. Swed also, in the game against me, went directly to the DLC Ashes of War. So I think that might be a semi-favorite of his. But I'm not sure. Maybe it was a one-off. Maybe he just thought it was really good on that one particular board. But it kind of looks like that's where Swed is headed right now. He might be headed to the Fort of Reprimand, head down, grab the runes like I did on the previous game, go back, finally do all of his setup because he hasn't yet upgraded his weapon, and then finally kill the Black Knight boss and theoretically do that pretty quickly. Great ends for Gore to drop the weapon to level up. Well, he's doing it now, so... this does make the start to Bowls quite a bit less nice, though. So he could have had a free stagger to start. Honestly, he still gets a free stagger just because Bowls is just easy to stagger. Take the riposte. Now he should use a drawstring Eternal Sleep Grease, but he does not have one. That's okay, though. Gets us a nice stagger again immediately. I like this. Ooh, some misses, though. Has to just jump over. Doesn't even get the riposte. Oh, does get it, though. Barely as he's standing back up. Has to be a little careful, though. His health not at full. Ooh. Ooh, gets double half stomped. Neither of them did the full damage. Goes for the charge R2, but it does not stagger. This puts him in a really tough spot. Oh my gosh, he doesn't have time to heal. He's trying to just get the stagger, but the stagger has certainly gone away at this point. Dan, this is not going to stagger. That's so risky, but he's going for it. Oh, he gets the stagger. Oh my goodness. I would just heal and R1 him. Yeah. You're not going to get the riposte there. It is what it is. Ooh, gets hit a little more. He's got nice defense, though. With whatever setup, he's got nice dodge. Barely. There's Bowls. Not the cleanest fight, but Swed was not going for it, so an easy kill, easy mark. I mean, I say easy kill. It really was not an easy kill. Honestly, one of the hardest Bowls kills I've seen. But still. Giant Hand, Yolan, and 3 NPC invaders has some loose synergy if you use Anna as one of the invaders. It's not going to stay on the board till then, most likely. I mean, technically it can. Technically, you can actually get 2 invaders there. You can get Anna underneath, and then you can get Yolan with Ymir. So technically it's 2 invaders there if you did it, but like, I mean, that's really, really, really late for that square to be on the board. Possible, but really, really, really late. Have you seen the 10 bowls versus bosses video? I have not seen that, no. Love Executioner's Axe. It's really good. It's a very, very solid axe. I like it a lot. Yeah, for sure. What happened to the new skips you tried? Are they viable or fake news? The one on the like pot. Uh-oh. Dan, quit out, Dan! Dan! Oh, I don't know that he grabbed a Grace over there. I mean, hopefully he did, because he needs to come back for ADM at some point, but... He tried to go for the warping back instead of the... Okay, he did grab the Grace. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He tried to go for warping back instead of quitting out and did not get the menuing right. Oh my... He lives that? That looked so weird. I don't understand this version of the skip, but... Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was like, he didn't get stable ground there. I didn't call it out because I didn't want to jinx it, but like, I saw he didn't land on the rock. He kind of slid off the rock and jumped, so I knew he wasn't getting stable ground there. That's not great. Okay, Sweat is going for the Black Knight boss, which will presumably lead him directly into DLC Ashes of War. Also why he got Savage Lion's Claw early, because it was an Ash of War. He wanted Savage Lion's Claw straight into Edred. I probably would have done it the opposite order, just to make sure I didn't get sniped on Edred, but yeah, I mean, very nice. Very, very, very nice from Swed. Thinking is also jinxing. I guess so. My caster curse is too powerful. My mind can caster curse without me having to say anything. Only play the DLC once. Where are the ulcerated tree spirits that you go for this? You can only think of one under the water. There's 2 under the water in Shadowkeep, and then the other most common one is if you do Tialie skip down to where Raydan on the left is right now, and then instead of going this way up, you went further down through a cave. There's another ulcerated tree spirit down there. Right about the one in the river. Yep, that's the one. You know if Chris is going to cast at some point in Season 6? I have no idea. If so, it's going to be very funny. Chris was... I mean, I don't think Chris was trying to be, like, professional commentator, but it was very funny when Chris was like, we should commentate together in a match. Oh, Sweat almost dying, but does get the Ash of War. Very nice. He was, like, bulldozing the conversation, and then just, like, dead silence. And then bulldozing the conversation, and then dead silence. I was like... All right. I was happy to sit back and listen. I don't know that would work as well with Dom. I don't know if Dom would be as appreciative of that style. I thought it was funny though. I would sit back and listen, except when you muted him. Well, that was because he said 6-7, and I couldn't allow that. That was unacceptable. Is there an award for best commentary? You know, I wish there was. I wish there was. Longstar Beast and Giant Hand have synergy as well. Yes, both in the backside of Shadowkeep. There is a lot of value in the backside of Shadowkeep this game, but there's Hippo, direct reason to go to the front side of Shadowkeep. So both routes of Shadowkeep have very, very powerful stuff. You can go Hippo and then do the front to backside skip that I did at Mesmer in the last game. That did not go very well because I forgot to grab the Grace that moves the thing and blah, 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 blah. But... you can do that, so you don't have to go to the backside necessarily. Is there a millennial stream? We don't allow 6-7 here. That's right. Petition to allow US 3 slots because of such powerful competition. Nah, that would feel like favoritism. That would feel like favoritism for the US. Okay, Sweat is going for Loger. I like this. It's just a nice, quick kill. I think for me, I like Hippo better. Gets you more runes, gets you more access to the map. I like going Hippo better than going like Loger, Moonrathil, things like that. But Sweat absolutely could scoop up Loger could scoop up Moonrathel. These are faster squares than Hippo is, and it does look like Dan is heading for Hippo. So, yeah, it's more like, do you want more squares now, or do you want more map progress to get to future squares, is kind of the trade-off that they are going with. Swed scooping up the early squares right now, and Dan starting to claim a little bit more of the map. Lion, Invader, and Dupe synergy, yeah. Yeah, neither of them has gone towards the Dancing Lion just yet. We'll see if either of them do go for that Dancing Lion into dupe play, which I do think would be quite powerful if somebody does it. Hippo blocks Raidan's row and simultaneously advances his own column. This is true. Yeah, Hippo is, yeah, there. Well, you mean, yeah. For, well, Hippo, it kind of, well, it's kind of in a, yeah, it's kind of in a weird spot. It blocks some stuff, sets up some stuff, but it's not, like, the most important spot right here. Now that Swed does have Loger, we finally have 2 squares in a column together. So, Rolling Giant, Lightning Ram, Hefty Pots, and Red Bears are the 3 remaining. Now, none of those is particularly, like, mega fast, but none of them is slow whatsoever. So it is something that somebody could go for, even in the very early game, to try to put that pressure on. If I were to try to force my opponent into something, I'd probably force my opponent into 2 Red Bears. So if I'm Swed and I wanted to put pressure on it, I'd probably go for the Pots, and I'd probably go for the Rolling Giant Lightning Ram. But Dan heading for the Hippo here. What are the odds Swed just rushes column 3 and wins this quick? Column 3? With the hip. Well, Swed is not going to get the Hippo, so I don't. Maybe you mean column 4. There's a chance. There's certainly a chance. Yeah, column 4, okay. Was a gimmick for season 6, like base game plus DLC 2v2 for season 5? Ah, it is base game and separately DLC. So they will do one game that is only a DLC game, and then the game after that could be a game that is only a base game. So they have to be ready for both. That is the gimmick. The other gimmick is that it is an international season. Oh, how did Dan get that repost? I thought he absolutely missed it, but he just sent another R1 and it got it. Very nice. And the third gimmick is that there will be an in-person finals for the grand finale. Will be done in person somewhere in the US. He said maybe LA or New York or something. But the exact date and venue has not been decided just yet. So 3 gimmicks to this season that are all pretty cool. All right, there's the Golden Hippo for Dan. Very nice. Swed was on his way. He was thinking about it, but now just going to grab the rune. Maybe still grab the Grace up here. Think about doing Hippo at some point in the future, but does not get the square for it. Classic Hippo teleporting riposte. It is fun to see. Dates for tourney itself isn't announced yet. Correct. The start date of season 6 is not announced. Although in a month to a month and a half is the rough time frame that Dom said. He said around early July. But things do change. It could end up late July if, you know, there just needs to be more stuff done to get it working. Or who knows, it could end up late June if it's like, well, we're ready and, you know, let's get it going. So we shall see. Okay, Swed buying some more grease. Swed does say that he is a player that goes back to Kale a lot throughout a match. I think he said he goes back like 4 or 5 times in a game. I think sometimes more. Which is the exact opposite of the way that I do it. I like to go back to Kale twice. Once to like finish my basic setup, like get enough talismans to fill out all my talisman slots, get my Frost infusion, things like that. And then one final time, once I have enough money to get everything else I'll need for the rest of the game, where I'll come back and I'll get, you know, maybe it's the Holy infusion if there's Deathrite Bird or Death Knights on the board. I'll get Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, you know, things like that. But I try to only go back twice, and I'm not a big grease enjoyer. I find that my damage is plenty high without greases, but I know that greases can be very, very good. If it happens, one player can't play for reasons, and Dom asks you to play, would you do it? If Dom specifically asked me, yes, but he wouldn't. He would ask Chris, probably, because Chris was the third place US competitor, and I was not in the preseason tournament at all. So if someone was not able to play, unless I had some claim to that country's heritage, which, like, I don't. As far as I know, I am partially heritage from Spain and from Lithuania. And outside of that, I don't know. And those are not two teams in the event. So unless he needs an entire team goes away and he needs a new Lithuanian team, then. And I don't know nothing about Spain or nothing about Lithuania, except I know that my grandpa fled from Lithuania during World War II. And so I know the history of my grandpa's story, but I do not know the history of Lithuania. I don't know nothing. New Midge team incoming, yeah. Dancing Lion and Dupe is a good play from Sweat if he goes for it. It looks like that is what he's going to go for. I don't see why else he would be here in Bellerot if not for that. So it's a very, very good play. He's going for the new skip. The new skip, the jars. Does he make... Oh, didn't quite make it. Oh, and now he's getting hit for it, possibly getting very punished. Going for it. No, he's fine now. If he had died for that, it would have been probably curtains on ever trying to skip again. Surely Dan uses the Ruins Greatsword. We'll see. I don't actually think the Ruins Greatsword is that good PvE-wise. I like it, but I think I like a Great Axe better, generally. You have to distract that horn guy. If you want more than one attempt, you have to distract him. Now, Sweat does not kill the guy that gives the Revered Ash and the Gold Horn Tender. I do like killing that guy for the Gold Horn Tender. I think having more runes early is very nice. It speeds up the rest of your game. He generally dies in one single R1, then you just pick it up. So I like grabbing it on the way through, but Sweat does not opt for it. Use it for Falling Star Beast at least. Get that gravity bonus. That's true, actually. I didn't think about that. And Falling Star Beast is on the board. It is, in fact. Ooh, interesting. Rolana from Ray Dance just to try to take away Dupe. So Sweat still definitely gets Dancing Line either way, but Dan needs to have a good kill on Rolana just in order to get the Dupe here, because I don't think there's any other reason to do Rolana here other than taking away the Dupe. Ooh. If you had to rank the participating countries right now, what does the list look like? I will not do that. I feel as though that would be disrespectful. I will let the results speak for themselves. I know that's a question that a lot of people are gonna like want to have, and I know it's a very common like sports question, but like, as someone who like consistently my sports team that I most, you know, root for is constantly like, yeah, they're gonna be like third or fourth in their division, like they're pretty bad, like it's really the other team in the division's gonna win the whole thing. And then we won the whole thing. I'm like, you guys don't know shit. That being the Seattle Seahawks, because I'm from Seattle. So I don't want to put myself in that position to be the guy who was oh so wrong and said, oh my god, USA is going to take the whole thing, and then Tom and Blanks both go out first round somehow, or whatever. Rank the countries participating from first to last on who will have the most fun. Ooh, that's a tough one. Because Sweat, I think, is going to have the most fun out of everyone, but I don't think Aggie's going to have the most fun. So is Canada going to be, like, middle of the list? Or is Canada, is it, like, the total joy? Is Sweat's joy so high that even if Aggie doesn't have as much joy, is their total joy still higher? Who knows? Preseason rankings are meaningless but fun. It's true, they can be. I feel like I've gotten myself in trouble before. Ooh, nice kill from Raydans. He does get the kill first. Does he have enough access to the backside to get the dupe, though? He needs to go right away. He does not need to run out of here. You can just warp. There's no reason to run instead of warping. He's losing time, not warping. Did he not grab the Morth Ruins Grace? Because it definitely would have been faster to warp there than to run all this way. Maybe he skipped it earlier. This could mean that Swed actually does get the double just because Dan has so far to travel right now. Yeah, there's the Dancing Lion. He's already grabbed the Skidoo. He almost certainly has the Morth Ruins already, right? Well, actually, does he? No, he had never touched Morth Ruins. Now Sweat is ahead, even though Dan got the kill first. He had never gone to Morth Ruins up to this point, and now is behind. It's gonna come down to how good they do their Bonnie skips. It looks like Sweat is heading directly for the closest skip to go directly to the dupe, whereas Dan is maybe trying to also get the Grace here to come back for jails later. This could bite him, though. This could absolutely bite him here. And give Swed the double square, also wasting all of Raydan's time that he was killing a remembrance that gets him absolutely nothing. Oh, that's tough. Do we have a 2v2 show match between commentators? Would be fun. I'd be down. That sounds like fun. What if we ranked the commentators in terms of skill? I think it's probably like Dom, me? You think I'm second? Maybe. In terms of like raw commentators. And then the other two only commentators are Zoodle and Josh, I believe, right now. Although, I mean, several other players are going to be commentators that were players, but you know, get eliminated. So if you want to count then I don't think I'm two. Because I think then maybe Pepe Jack is one. Because I think Pepe Jack wants to do commentary. So if he ends up getting to do commentary, it's maybe Pepe Jack 1, Dom 2, me 3. Maybe Zoodle 4, maybe Josh 5, or maybe Josh 4, Zoodle 5. I don't know. It's been a while since they've played. The only reason I would give myself the nod over Zoodle and Josh is only because I've been doing these practice games like we did today. If I had not been doing any of this, I'd be like, I don't know, it's a toss-up. We all haven't been playing. Why Pepe Jack won? Because he practiced for the season and was looking really, really, really strong. I know he did go out relatively early in the preseason tournament, but like he was always like very close. Like they were good games with some of the best competitors. So when Dom is locked in, he's fun to watch. Yeah. It could be Dom, Pepe Jack, me. I am by no means better than Pepe Jack as a whole thing because I don't play base game. I still need to learn base game. Do I think I could beat Pepe Jack in DLC? Maybe. Maybe. But not in base game. I'd get thrashed in base game. That's just a free win for him, so. I think Dan got the snipe. He did actually. What happened? I was talking too much about these theoretical questions and I didn't see how did Dan get there first? He was definitely behind after the Bonnie skip. Did Swed stop by somewhere? Oh, Dan skipped the Grace. He skippa, and now he has to come back. Oh, and he didn't even grab the Grace at Ymir. Oh, he really, really rushed it. Honestly, very nice call. Very, very nice call. He knew that Swed had just done Dancing Lion and was likely to do Remembrance, so he just full skippa. Yeah. Very nice. And Swed got stuck on some trees. Swed definitely would have still lost despite the trees just from the skippa. Yeah, he literally didn't even grab the one on the road that you almost always grab because it's like directly on the way to backside. Wow, what a call from Dan. Honestly, very, very, very nice play. That's something that, like, it's a hard call to make. It's like a Grace that you always grab. 99% of games you grab that Grace, but this was that 1% where not grabbing it got him a full square. So worth it. He stood one step ahead after grabbing the Grace still, but he ran into a tree and got stuck. But then he also went inside. That's the other reason that he lost, is because he went inside instead of going immediately around like Dan did. Dan skipped the Grace at Ymir as well, went immediately around and grabbed it. I would have done exactly what Swed did. I think it made sense. You didn't see any remembrances from Dan's side, so you assume you're ahead and you're like, I'll go efficiently. I'll grab the Graces. But turns out, set himself up for a snipe. When Dom sees the next 8 moves ahead and calls it perfectly, you can tell he adores the mental play and knows his competitors as well. Yep. If you had to pick one region in the Lands Between or Shadow of the Erdtree to take up permanent residence as a citizen, where would you pick? Raya Lucaria Academy. They got learning magic and stuff there. All I got to do is exist there, and I'll be taught magic. If I'm anywhere else, I'm like fighting for my life. But like, I'll be a nerd. I'll be a nerd. Pushes up glasses. Oh, Swed just going around. Is he gonna fully skip this Skidoo? He was just telling us how I don't understand why people ever sneak by this Fire Knight. You could just run right by him, and he's no problem at all. And it's true, but he missed out on a Skidoo. I would sneak for the Skidoo. Hashtag sneak for the Skidoo. Because, like, Skidoo are so worth it. I think people are sleeping on Skidoo. They're so good. Like, you saw how fast, like, that consort fight was? That was all from being high Skidoo and, you know, getting myself set up and stuff. We can all agree wherever it isn't Caelid. Oh, yeah, definitely not Caelid. That would be an absurd place to reside. I reside... Okay, so now Dan is going for the Hefty Pots jail play that we called earlier, and as I said, more in the mid game than in the early game. You could maybe call it kind of the transition period between early and mid game, but yeah, going for the pots with the jail right now is a very, very solid call. Wendy's 4 for 4. We're not supposed to sleep on Skidoo. Why are they so soft and pillow-shaped? You know, they aren't, though. They're, like, rough-looking and, like, crescent moon-shaped or something. So, if you live in Raya Lucaria before Selen is expelled, you might accidentally end up being a stone ball with the other students. You know, this is a risk I'm willing to take. I still feel that's a less worse fate than a lot of other locations in the game. Body... No. Neck pillow, I'll accept. Neck pillow Skidoo with the crescent moon shape, I'll accept. Not body. No. That's the wrong shape. Okay, going for the hefty pot here. Now he just needs to get that one last one. It'd be a well-rounded magic caster. Oh, he's going the wrong way. He does not necessarily know his way through here. Hopefully, Gray is teaching him the proper route. Yep, you go around here. This guy's in the way. You stay going around. No, this is not it. Yep, you keep going. You keep going around. Keep going around. Keep going around. Yep, there it is. And then here is where the last one is. He has found it. Let's see if he can find his way out as well. Yep, over here. Yep, and then stay left. And there it is. Nice. He got lost here yesterday for 5 minutes. I've been lost here for a whole lot more than 5 minutes before. Let me tell you. I've gotten myself lost, then reset the area, done it again, gotten myself lost again, and been like, I'll remember it the third time. Then gotten myself lost a third time and went, what the heck is this place? Does anyone know the proper ways in there? Chris got lost too, if I remember correctly. I do now because I, like, got myself lost over and over and over again until I could remember it. But, so now I know, but, yeah. Okay, Swed, in the meantime, has gone all the way through the backside and has access to all this good stuff back here. He's got access to Falling Star Beast immediately. He's got access to the Giant Hand immediately. He's got access eventually to Yolan. So some very good things to have here. Interesting that neither of them has gone south yet. There is, you know, a good bit of stuff that you could go for south potentially. There's the dragon bosses. There's Egon's Furled Finger. There's the Rolling Giant Lightning Ram that you could do the skip down for. So eventually someone's gonna head south, but we'll see who it is that wants to take that priority. Did this one time you've memorized that whole room, but memorizing mazes is a bit of your forte. Ah, very nice. Now, if Swed, since he does have access here towards the Finger Ruins, does end up also going towards the south at some point, that is where he can really compound his advantage on Yolan. Swed with only one talisman I just saw. He just equipped his one and only talisman. Very surprising, because he's already actually been back to Kale at least once that we saw, but hasn't bought even a second talisman. I usually start with at least two. I think it's very powerful to have talismans early, but he doesn't seem to prioritize them quite as much as I do. There's the 5 hefty pots for Dan. We'll see if he, after these hefty pots, doesn't look like he's going to finish off jails. Makes sense not to. The Demiune fight was clean. It was very clean. I kind of had nothing to say about it because it was just clean. I maybe should have had something to say. I probably should have said, wow, that was clean. Round of Runes only had 700 left after providing second round of greases. That is true. That is, yeah. I mean, depending on the talisman, they can be as cheap as 2 greases are. So, you know, there's a possibility. Okay, Swed, heading back, he says, okay, I know he's not in the backside of Shadowkeep. I don't need to actually pull the trigger on this just yet. Let me go maybe heal the Wounded Kindred of Rot first. I would not be surprised to see that as he holds on to the rest of the backside of Shadowkeep priority. Is it weird that Heal the Kindred is still on the board? Not really, based on where they've gone. There was just a lot of synergy that they were scooping up very early, and Heal the Wounded Kindred is just kind of like a one-off. It's not that long of a one-off, but it's just a little, you know, it's just like you go here and you get one thing. Ooh, Dan heading back to Tialie is going to go through ADM. Okay, Dan does want progress on the south here. There is several things in the south that he is going to want to go down here for, so this makes sense. Now, Swed ends up very far from the pickup that he wants over here in order to heal the Wounded Kindred. He did not grab it on the way through. Also gets knocked off of his horse. Rip Torrent. He's going to have to spend a thing to resummon, but here comes the giant fire attack as well. Does jump over it successfully. Very nice. On his way. Honestly, I don't like this from Swed. He went to the 3-path cross instead of Gravesite Plain. I think that's a little bit further away, a little bit slower. As well as if he went from Gravesite Plain, he could have grabbed Blade of Mercy on the way. He still only has the 1 talisman, so Blade of Mercy would be very powerful for him. And especially at this point in the game, does not take that long to pick up compared to all the things that you're going to be doing. So I think Swed probably should have gone the other way and grabbed Blade of Mercy. But, oh well. Not everyone is a Blade of Mercy enjoyer. Prediction, who goes for Lightning Ram first? Right now, it's looking like Dan. Dan is heading towards Ancient Dragon Man, so that would be, you know, easier access to it. But we'll see. So Sweat is going directly to heal the wounded Kindred. They could end up racing on Giant Lightning Ram, depending on if Dan goes directly there. Raiden's maybe going for NPC invaders. He's killing the one on the way through. I don't think he's going for it, but he does want to take it while he's here. Well, at the same time, Swed, after healing the wounded Kindred, might also kill the wounded Kindred. Just heal it, then kill it in order to fight more here for an invader. He doesn't have to, but that is a possibility that he could go for. Ooh, okay. So Dan actually is going for the invaders. He's actually pivoting out away from Ancient Dragon Man towards the invaders. This is a bit risky, having just seen that Swed healed the wounded Kindred, because he knows that Swed is in the spot where he could have done 2 invaders right there. He could have done more and Queeline, but instead, Dan gonna go for more into Queeline in order to get this square. I feel like this square is a little bit of a trap at this exact moment, in that it's kind of a lot. It's 3 NPC invaders. That's 3 things you have to kill for 1 square, and doesn't progress the map anymore. Whereas if he did Ancient Dragon Man into Rolling Giant Lightning Ram, I feel like that's not that slow and gets you this full southern coast access. So that's maybe more what I would have liked to see, but this is not a bad play either. Pushes his line at least. There is a line. The line being the column 3. The problem is he's just nowhere even remotely near the giant hand that Swed is doing right now. So it's pushing a line that is about to be blocked, as Swed is also going to block the row that Dan had set up. So after this, nobody is going to have any lines set up whatsoever. Like, everything that everybody does will have been blocked as soon as Swed gets the giant hand. Ooh, Swed in a little bit of trouble here. Gets knocked down, doesn't get quite back up to full health. That's okay, you don't have to be at full health against the hand. It should not one-shot you, as long as you don't get, like, double hit or something. Okay, Dan is going for more right now. Oh! Swed gets the weird fall on top of the hand, so you hit him a bunch. Okay, there's the big shove, the flick move. Yeah, it's always flick into run, into flick, into run. So he just does it over and over and over again, and that is how the giant hand works. Very, very silly boss here. Thank you for the hydrate. Or not boss, I should say. Very, very silly non-boss enemy. At this point, I think I'd commit to using Yolana Nana for the invader square. Nah, that'd be too slow still. I mean, at this point, Dan is just about to get his 3rd invader anyway. Might as well finish it off. I don't think there's any reason to leave at this point when you're just a few hits away from claiming the square.
Good. Always bad.
Sad forever. 6-6 now. They're keeping it very, very even. Ooh, Swed now heading to the Dragon's Pit, but so is Dan. Oh, it'll be kind of an ADM race, although not really a race because that's not a square in itself, but a race to whatever is after Ancient Dragon Man. So if Dan gets through it first, he's just got access to whichever one he wants to go for. He just gets to go to one first, but we'll see if Swed picks the same one or picks a different one. There's 3 dragon bosses, there's Egon's Furled Finger, and there's the giant rolling lightning ram. So those 3, I mean, 2 of them are kind of in the same direction, but the lightning ram, very different direction here. Okay. The Dragon Boss and Egon's Finger, there's value to be had here. There's definitely value to be had, that is for sure. So the question is, what will Dan go for first? Egon's Furled Finger is the scarier option, but gives you priority on dragon bosses. So it's the better synergy play. Whereas Rolling Giant Lightning Ram is just fast. You just go down there, you hit it a few times, it dies. So either one is a very, very possible play at this point. What's the state on DLC Spirit Ashes? You know, that's a great point. I know that Swed has done a Black Knight boss. No, that's an Ash of War. But Presumably both of them have the Fort of Reprimand, which would give them access to one. Swed just grabbed the giant hand ones, so that could be a second. There's also another one in the loft that he has not grabbed yet, but does have access to, so that could be 3. Swed basically has access to 3 whenever he wants them. Dan... Has Dan gone anywhere that he could have gotten? Not really. So Dan would have a tougher time getting 3 Spirit Ashes. Egon's Furled Finger is pushing it to majority forever it takes. That's true. That's true. There's only... Oh, Dan just gets chomped. You cannot contest on that move. He had the Ancient Dragon Man certainly dead first, but now he's going to lose and be second instead because he really greeted on that hit. You have to get behind Ancient Dragon Man immediately as soon as he starts that attack, or you have to run away. Challenging it, technically it is possible to iframe it with a roll, but it's so precise and you get one shot even with full armor that it is never worth it. You should always get behind or run away. Ooh, some misses there. Ooh, Swed interrupting the Ancient Dragon Man from healing so far. Might get a very nice kill here. 2 more hits should do it. 1 even does it. So Swed does have the first kill on Ancient Dragon Man. We'll see where he heads, and we'll see where Dan heads after. Ooh, Dan does not get the heal skip. That's okay. Ancient Dragon Man just standing around for some reason. Oh, very greedy heal from Dan. Does get hit twice for it, and a bad roll, and he dies! And there goes his runes as well. Not that he really needed them, but... Oh, no! That is disastrous. Yeah, that you cannot wantonly heal on Ancient Dragon Man. If you do, you will take more damage than you healed for every single time. He is just not one that you can just go, I'm scared, I'm gonna heal. Like, he will punish you for it. Maybe he thought he could poise break. You literally cannot poise break Ancient Dragon Man. He does not have poise. It literally... Such a thing does not exist. Technically, you could interrupt him with a Frost proc. That's the only thing. Frost proc does interrupt an active move, but otherwise NPCs do not have poise. Well, they have poise, but not stance, or whatever it is. I forget the exact naming. Obviously, if you just hit Ancient Dragon Man normally, he goes, but when he's in the Dragon Mom move, that does not happen. It has hyper armor. And you cannot get a full stagger with a riposte. You think ADM ever feels left out for not having poise? Well, none of the NPCs have it, so I think he'll be fine. Ooh, does barely get behind Ancient Dragon Man. He was far enough away there. I probably would have ran away instead of going behind him, but does manage to make it behind, so very nice. Does not greed this time. Okay, there's the kill. That's NPC's impression? Thank you. It was... I've worked very hard on it. Pancaking kinda counts. That's just a longer version of the just animation. So... it does interrupt them, kinda, but, like, it's not the same thing as stance. You can't go through hyper armor with pancaking. Well, sometimes you can. If it's more poise than they do. But, for example, on, I don't know, on a boss, like, just randomly picking, like, I don't know, Godric or whatever, right? Godric can be in the middle of any combo, aside from his phase transition, and... as soon as he staggers, his combo will immediately end and he'll be, you know, down, ready to get riposted. So that kind of thing cannot happen on NPCs. Is ADM a dragon boss? No, he's a man boss. He's not Ancient Man Dragon, he's Ancient Dragon Man. So he is a man boss. Man boss. Keith Stone, man boss. I feel like that's a reference that I don't know, but it sounded funny anyway. Ancient man dragon. Yeah. Then he'd be a dragon boss. Is ADM an ancient? I mean, I don't know about an ancient. He is ancient. Apparently. According to his descriptor. I see the confusion as the red bear NPC fight counts towards kill 2 red bears. Yeah, but that's because it's not red bear man. He's just red bear. You know what you know? If the square said kill 2 ancient dragon mans, I'd be like, of course ancient dragon man. That's literally his name. You know what I mean? Bear man. Now, if it said kill 2 bear bosses, then it would actually not count. In fact, how do I know? He does not count. This is a fact. He does not count for bear, lion, hippo. He is a red bear, but he's not a bear. See, these are the distinctions. Actually, he's ancient dragon man, not ancient dragon man. What if he's... What if he's ancient dragon man? Like 3 separate descriptors, you know? Would killing ADM and Lamenter count for 2... bear bosses? Oh, I see. I was like, why do you say bear? I see. I get it. Bear bosses. Ah, this is funny. You think allowing red bear for bear, lion, hippo might encourage players to go for him? No, there would still be no reason ever to choose that red bear over the other red bear, probably. Oikawa, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I mean, I guess if mausoleums, like, technically you could, but... That's just like your ancient dragon, man. Trogdor was a dragon man, the lyrics say, but he's clearly a dragon. Well, maybe he was just a dragon, but he was still Trogdor. Okay, Swed here in the backside of Shadowkeep after Dan did get the his first dragon boss and Egon's furled finger. Now at this point, Swed can no longer win by any lines, has to win by majority. Dan still technically, or sorry, Swed, just the other way. Sorry, Swed got Egon's furled finger, which means that Dan can no longer win by any lines. Swed still has column 2. I said the names wrong. And he is now ahead 7-6. And going for, he's got his second DLC Spirit Ash. Ooh, Dan is going for his Spirit Ash as well. There's the third one for Dan, 7-7. Takes it away. Swed had extreme priority on that, but held it for a very, very, very long time after doing the giant hand. And so Dan found a nice way to synergize it with heading over here in the Romina direction. The reason he's headed over here is for Devonia right now. So he can get Devonia here. That could put him ahead 8-7. He is still going to need to find a way to block that column 2 from V-Swed. Swed, I mean, he could go for jails. He does have 1 jail already, so he doesn't need to be too worried about that. He could go for 2 forges, but Falling Star Beast, I mean, Swed has definitely that priority on Falling Star Beast. He could take it away, though, still. It's not as though it's impossible to get to the backside of Shadowkeep if Swed holds it for too long. Swed, maybe heading down here for Jory, does get tagged by the Fire Knight. Gets low on health. Luckily, the Fire Knight just AFKs after that, so he's fine to just walk on by. Yeah, the Jory and Maddingham synergy. We called it early. What did I say? I said it would be done between the 15th and 20th square. This will be the 15th square. There's currently 14 squares done. Who called it? Who called it? Or if Dan gets a square or two first, then maybe it'll be the 16th or the 17th square. It would be so much cooler if NPCs had their names like gamer tags. Ancient Dragon Man Elite. Yeah. Yep. Goes kind of hard. Yeah. You could also replace the A for in Ancient with 4. And you could replace the I with a 1. And you could replace the T with a 7. I think you can even do an E, the E with a 3. Cannot accept that it says 2 forges instead of 2 because every other square has numbers, even Dancing Lion for 1. No, I agree. There needs to be a pass of cleaning up all the wording of all the squares. And honestly, like, anybody could do that and just tell Dom, hey, I fixed all the wording. Here you go. I could do that. I could do that in, I don't know, 30 minutes. Just check over all the squares and fix them all. But I'm lazy, so... You know... Jokes aside, Ancient Dragon Man is such an unserious name. Yeah, and we love it for that. It's a great name because it's so unserious. That's what makes it fun. To Reed Bear? Well, that would be wrong. It is to Red Bear. But no S. Should be 2 Red Bears. Or 2 Red Bear bosses would work as well. Please clean up the squares. I can't take it anymore. I can't. But, like, I'm lazy. Oh, Swed with a little mistake on his parkouring, but does manage to get the quit out here. Ancient Dragon Man. The Prince of Darkness. Like if Bale's name was just Big Dragon. Yep. The BFD. Big Fwickin' Dwagon. Okay, Swed does get the skip here. Looks like Dan is gonna go for the Rolling Giant Lightning Ram here. He still has this priority down here. So Dan still has progress towards Devonia, Jails, Dragon Bosses, Rolling Giant Lightning Ram. That would put him at 11 with what he currently has better access to. Swed having access right now to Jory, Mattinghand, Falling Star Beast. And Yolan? Yeah, and Yolan. So that's 4 for him. So it's kind of, they both have progress towards 4 squares. If all stays, if nobody tries to snipe each other, that makes it 11 to 11, and we're really down to the last few squares for just who can claim priority on them first. Not to be a nerd, but isn't Bale a Drake? But is a Drake not a dragon? Is that? I don't know. I mean, a Drake feels like a dragon. Ooh, heal up, Dan. Okay. He has learned from the last time I coached him where this square was not great. Well, maybe he hasn't fully learned. He should actually use Savage Lion's Claw because it can hyper armor through. And so if you trade, he would just get the win if he does a Savage Lion's Claw. We'll see if he goes for it. No, goes for the Charge R2, but misses. Releases just a tiny bit too early. Oh, they're a legally distinct entity. Well, then let's change the law. Let's make them the same. Oh, yeah, it doesn't get the R1 there either. Yeah, Dan having just such a fun time with such a fun square. What a great square. What a square that's absolutely worthy of people's time to learn and actually feels so accomplishing to get, you know? I would Savage Lion's Claw. I would as well. I think Savage Lion's Claw would be a good call there. Okay, he's going for a second jail now. He says, okay, I've held on to this jail for a very, very long time. Let's go grab it. Well, we don't know what Sweat is currently doing. This meme square has been on too long, don't you think? I do think so. I think it could go. I think it could go. I think it is one that's like takes a lot of like you have to learn it separately from everything else for something that I don't think is that funny anymore. Was it at some point kind of funny? Maybe. I think if the only reason it's there is for like the joke potential, I think that's a little meh. That's a little meh. We need a new meme square. We could get a new meme square. We do have Blow a Finger back. Blow a Finger a little more timeless because it's actually a well-crafted square as opposed to a stupid square that, you know, has a funny, like, premise. It is both a funny name, but also just a good square because it shows... it's got choices. You can go either north or south for it, so people can race in different directions. It shows progress towards meta. It makes progress towards meta. And it's like a, not exactly rush, but like that kind of like semi-rush that can point you in a direction of where to go. So I think the Blow a Finger square is actually a good square, aside from just being funny name. Blow a Finger is the same with Drain the Water. The same? How so? Nice Jory fight so far here from Swed. Very, very nice. Gets another bleed proc as well. An R1 will stagger Jory. He goes for the charge R2 instead for more damage. Very nice. Okay. Does not get greedy. Stays for the backstab before he teleports. Very nice. Because a charge R2 would not have killed him. So, very, very nice to go for that backstab. Does get Jory. And now is just going to pivot out. I agree with this. You've already got more than enough progress on Matting Hand. You do not need to claim it right now. What you need is to claim some other unclaimed squares. It's a travel square. It does not need skills to claim it. Not necessarily true. If you wanted to blow the finger in the south, you'd need to get through Ancient Dragon Man. So that needs killing. And if you wanted to go to the one in the north, it's true. You can technically run all the way there. But I mean, that's the same with like Golden Braid and stuff, where it's so far in at that point that it's like, yeah, technically you could do it without killing, but like, you're probably going to have killed something before you go blow a finger. So, yeah. Whereas, Drain the Water, you could absolutely can and should do that before you've done any killing, potentially. Dan with some nice hits on Labirith. Taking some hits himself, though. Should get a stagger. There it is. Finishes off. There's his second jail. Swed taking his Falling Star Beast here as well. So they're both just taking a lot of stuff that they already held progress on. Currently 9-8, about to be 9-9 as soon as Swed finishes this off. This is really getting down to it. They are just both taking the things that they have current priority on. Ooh, Swed with a little bit too early of a roll on the Falling Star Beast. Nice dodge. Where are Power Stance Great Axe from both of them? You know, that's a great question. Both of them would have access to 2 Great Axes, but neither of them going for it. Very interesting. Now, in the previous game, I didn't do Power Stance Great Axe because I actually never walked close enough to the Great Axe to grab it in Bonnie Village, despite the fact that I usually do that. But both of them, I believe, do actually have 2 Great Axes in their inventory. I believe. I'm not 100% on that. I know Dan does with his Great Axe, and he's got Bonnie as well, but I'm not 100% sure if Swed actually has 2. Ooh, Swed not having a great time with this Falling Star Beast. He's maybe even running low on heals here. And the Falling Star Beast still at around half health. Nice dodges. Swed bought Executioners. Okay, so they do both have 2 each. So they absolutely could Power Stance. It is heavy to do. You know, you need a lot of endurance for it. But they are at the late-ish part of the game where they could probably afford it. But having a rough Falling Star Beast fight? Yeah, it does happen. I had a rough one as well in the previous game. Maybe not quite this rough. I don't know. But it can certainly be tougher than you expect. Ooh, gets hit again. He tries to just run away from it. It didn't even look like he attempted to roll there, but I don't see how many flasks Swed has left, but it can't be that many. Nice. Butchering Knife is actually pretty lightweight with only 8.5. You know, compared to other great axes, that's relatively lightweight. Is that actually lightweight for a weapon? No, but for a great axe, yeah. Okay, there's the Falling Star Beast. Swed marks it. 9 to 9. Very nice. Okay, now Dan has come back to drain the water, and the draining the water will get him access to the ulcerated tree spirits here. Oh, but he quits out. He doesn't actually want to do it right now. He says, oh, I just saw Swed mark Falling Star Beast. I want to go somewhere else. Maybe he'll come back to his dragons? It looks like Swed is trying to take away dragons here, potentially. Ooh, no, he's heading to Morth Ruins. Forges, perhaps? Red Bears? Red Bears. He's heading for Red Bears. Or Forges. He's headed to Lower Rao for one of them. This would be a very slow Forge to go for compared to the other two that you can get to much easier. But, I mean, he could grab it on the way to Red Bears, in which case it's a good Forge to do. But if all you wanted was Forges, this would not be the one to go for. So, I think he might be going for Red Bears, but I'm not sure. But Swed now trying to take away the dragons. Uh-oh, this is something that Dan had priority on, but Swed could very easily take away. He doesn't even have to do the one for Egon's Finger. He can just do the Jagged Peak Drake and 2 Ghost Flame Dragons if he wants. Oh, very, very nice damage from him. Or he can head up the mountain and do the Dueling Peak Drakes if he wants as well. He's got options here. So why don't you just switch to Executioners if he has Equip Load for it? I agree. I do think Executioners is just better than Butchering Knife, but... I mean, it's not like Butchering Knife's bad. I think Executioners is just a little bit better. Like, I would say Executioners maybe is like 2 to maybe 5% better than Butchering Knife. Like, I don't think it's like a big difference. Why not Great Katana? Great Katana also could be a solid pick, potentially. I mean, I don't know. I like Great Axes. I think Great Axes are good. Definitely you've got options. It's a lot better, more damage, and 115 crit. But how much more damage? How much more damage is Executioners than the Butchering Knife? They are pretty great, but so are Great Katanas. But as great in the name, it's usually good. Huh, weird how that works out. Ooh, now going for a lot of endurance. Maybe he is going to power stance from here. I like Twin Blades, but only because I think they're cool. Yeah. I don't love Twin Blades, because I don't find them to be that cool personally, and, using them is kind of meh. Oh, he does have both equipped. He does have both equipped. I think he is going to power stance from here. This is going to be very, very, very powerful for him. He should put the Executioners in his main hand so that he can take all riposts with the extra riposte damage of the Executioners, but it's okay to have it as is. Great Knife S tier weapon confirmed. Yeah, it has to be. It's got great in the name. Okay, does grease up only his main hand weapon, but that's fine. Technically, it can be better to grease up after you've alerted the dragon because you do like no damage as he's standing up, but you can still get the stagger to get this immediate stagger here. So either way can be fine. Oh, big damage from Swed. Big, big, big damage. I don't think he gets a stagger here before the phase transition attack. Yep, just gets hit by it. That's okay. Goes for another jumping attack. Heals up so that he doesn't die. Should get a stagger on this hit. Oh, no, it misses, though. Unga bunga. Oh, actually, I was wrong. He would not have gotten a stagger on that previous hit that I said I think would have. But there we go. There's his second dragon boss. Now Swed is ahead. Third dragon boss. What was his third one? Did he do... Oh, he did Egon's Furled Finger. I'm a silly Billy. I thought that was Dan's. Oopsies. He did Egon's Furled Finger earlier. I don't know how that one square flipped in my mind and I thought it was Dan who did it. This is the second time I've made that same mistake for this one. But there we go. 3 dragon bosses for Swed. Swed was actually holding the priority on that the whole time. So now Dan going for his first red bear out of 2. And honestly, his damage still also quite nice, quite nice. Big yellow. Ooh, does get hit there. Went for a bit of a greedy hit, but I mean, almost had a stagger, so I can't really blame it too much. Maybe he didn't almost have a stagger. Nice block by Dan. Could have had a really tough time there. There's the first red bear for Dan. Now he gets to come back and do the easier one, whereas Sweat is going to have to chase all the way to lower Rao to try to get this. So this is going to be Dan's. It is going to be 10 to 10 as far as current priority still on the board. Swed has more priority on Mattinghand and Yolan, whereas Dan has more priority on Ulcerated Tree Spirits, I think because he drained the water, and Devonia. Dan is about to get 2 red bears, so it might just come down to who gets clear 2 forges. Might just be the winner if they just both go with their priority. It is really coming down to it. Yolan is so long. Yeah, but for that same reason, it's also very hard for your opponent to snipe you. It doesn't really matter at this point, too much at least, whether squares are long. What only matters is, am I ahead on it or behind on it? Because eventually everything converges, right? Eventually, there's only 1 square left, and all it matters is who's ahead on that. So all you need to do is get to 12 and be ahead on the 1 square left. So even if that 1 square left took literally another 30 minutes, as long as you are, 10 seconds ahead on a 30-minute square, you can win the game. Now, obviously, he's much more than 10 seconds ahead, and it is a much less than 30-minute square, but that's kind of the idea. Swed does have a Grace in a Forge, too. Ooh, I did not notice that earlier. So Swed maybe gets to clear 2 forges and then just gets to scoop up Mattinghand, which is almost unstoppable, and Yolan, which is kind of almost unstoppable. And then that would be a Swed victory. Yeah, because I would not expect that Dan would want to go all the way through Jory to get to Mattinghand. But he might have to if Swed gets the 2 forges first. Ooh, Swed headed for the ulcerated tree spirit. So it's a tree spirit race. It's a tree spirit race. Uh-oh. Oh, Swed has not drained the water yet. So this is absolutely going to put Dan ahead as long as he has good fights with the tree spirits. Uh-oh. What if I'm 3 months behind on my taxes, but I'm 20 seconds ahead on a bingo square? Should it theoretically be a win for you? Yes, absolutely. Taxes don't matter. All that matters is bingo. We talk about how red bears are easier than rune bears and more fun. Red bears are actually kind of fun. Rune bears, don't like them. Yeah, Swed has to go all the way back here to drain the water because he did not drain it earlier. So this is very, very nice for Dan. Is Dan's playing with ray tracing on or what? I don't know. I doubt it. But yeah, there has been some stuttering. This is financial advice, of course. Tax fraud is less legal than bingo fraud. Yeah. Yo, what, I'm serious? Is it just the most squares filled? I was thinking it had to be a row unless I'm missing it. There are no rows left. All the rows have been blocked. So now it's just whoever can get the most. Because there are no rows left. Unless I'm blind. Unless... If I was blind, I think chat would have been yelling at me. Mitch, there's still a diagonal open. Mitch, there's still a diagonal. So I assume we are at the point where no more lines could possibly be formed. And so, whoever gets the most will be the victor. Nice. Dan is in Australia and your internet sucks, hence the stutters. Yeah, yeah. Nice, there's his second tree spirit. He's just got to go to the third one. He's got to do Tialier skip one more time here. I don't think either of them has a grace very close. So it's basically Dan needs 1, Swed needs 1.5 because Swed's already on his second one. Swed's damage is significantly higher with this jump attack build, I believe. So it could end up relatively close, but Dan should win this pretty comfortably. What's that about the C cables? What is it? What is it about the C cables? What? Wait. Oh, was that Swed's first? Was that his first? He still has a second one to go. Okay, well, never mind. It's a blowout then. Never. I thought that was his second. I'm blind. Or it. Where's he going? Oh, he dropped down and now has to go around to his... Yeah, it was his first. This is now his second, but he had to drop all the way around here. Yeah. Unfortunately. The sharks keep eating the C cables. Oh, okay. Commentator is blind. Alert. Yep. I'm less blind on official matches because chat doesn't matter in official matches because you all would be on a 5-minute delay, so... But here on stream, it can be a little more confusing. Yeah, this is going to be very, very unfortunate for Swed that he chased on this. Swed maybe still has priority on forges, maybe. So maybe he still wins that. If Dan wins tree spirits and Swed wins forges, Dan still definitely wins Devonia. But then it's going to turn into this like, okay, which one do I go for? Matting Hand or Yolan? Although, I mean, Swed is so far ahead on Matting Hand. Maybe Swed just gets Matting Hand before Dan gets Devonia. And then it's just a Yolan race, which I think Swed should then win. Swed finishes off the tree spirit so he can warp here. It's got to be forges, right? He's zooming in, zooming out, zooming in, zooming out, zooming in, zooming out. No! He's actually not headed for forges. He's headed for Yolan. Back section? Swed's already done Jory. What's he at back section for? Devonia! He's trying to take away Devonia! Oh! And Dan is not currently headed for Devonia. Where is Dan headed? He's trying to take away Matting Hand? He's trying to, like... do the swapperoo on Swed, say, I bet Swed's gonna hold on to Matting Hand, and Swed's saying, I bet Dan's gonna hold on to Devonia. Uh-oh. But I mean, Devonia, way faster than Matting Hand. I'm so surprised neither of them is going for forges here. But I mean, this is smart from Swed. Try to take away. He might not even know. I don't know that Swed showed that he has Devonia progress. Aside from he got DLC Spirit Ashes, which happened to be the one near Devonia, but wasn't guaranteed to be. So interesting. Although actually, given that Dan has gone to... No, this has to be Yolan he's chasing on. Because if it was Mattinghand, he's already been through the front side. He went through Hippo already, so going all the way around here would have made no sense. He is going back to Devonia. He's going to cut Sweat off. Sweat is unfortunately going to get sniped a second time in a row here. I mean, it was a very, very smart risk to take from Swed to try to take away Devonia progress from Dan, but unfortunately is not going to pay off because Dan does pivot back fast enough. Because, you know, if Dan had gone for Forges instead while Swed had taken away Devonia, then Swed would be ahead on the 2 remaining squares of Mattinghand and Yolan. 3 times in a row, kind of with Bear. You're right, it was. This will be 3 times in a row. Ooh, Dan tried to go for an unsafe hit there. Now has to just run away from this silly little flower attack. Okay, does have Devonia under half. Ooh, but gets slammed there as well. Almost rolled early on that as well. Not having your greatest Devonia you've ever seen. Gets a few hits in there. Should still have plenty of time before Swed gets here. Nice roll. Nice charge R2, that'll do it. There's Devonia. Okay, now Swed possibly in a bit of a panic. It's 12 to 10. Swed has to win all 3 remaining, going for Forges first. I think absolutely this is the play. You have to win Forges. And Dan going for Forges as well. Swed should win this one, so it should be 1 snipe back here. Just kidding. He's heading for Mattinghand. Ooh, just kidding. He's heading for Yolan. Just kidding. He pivoted on his pivot. Right, because the only way that he'd be going for first floor would have been for Mattinghand, but he doesn't. He goes to back section. The only reason you go to back section instead of first floor is for Yolan. So he is pivoting. Swed has to snipe Forges to win then, I guess. Well, Swed has to win Forges, but then he also has to still win Yolan, which Dan is trying to make progress on, and has to still win Mattinghand, which he should win pretty easily. But he also has to guess right. He has to guess whether Dan would chase on Mattinghand first, or whether Dan would chase on Yolan first. I mean, this has been a really, really, really well played game from both of them, but I mean, the snipes that Dan has got, you'd almost think that he had a coach in his ear, maybe even telling him explicitly, oh, Swed is at this location, go exactly here to snipe him. I mean, surely that would never happen, but, you know, you'd almost suspect that it was. Surely he wouldn't, though. Fake drama is always fun. What do you need to do for Yolan? You need to kill Metter, then you need to kill Ymir, then you need to give an Iris of Grace. Not Occultation, Grace. Alert! Drama! He's got his 1 forge. Now he's heading to Rao base for the 2nd forge. This makes sense. This is, I believe, the fastest one if you happen to have this Grace already, which he does. It's not fake to us. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Very real drama. Don't you have to do the hinterland parkour also after giving the Iris? Oh wait, it's only Yolan. Yeah, it got changed. It used to be Yolan and Ana, so you had to do the hinterlands parkour. It got shortened a little bit, which I think is a good call. Not because like Yolan and Ana was way too long, although it was quite long, but just because the interesting part happened 10 minutes ago. What was the interesting part? Killing Metter. What was the like partially other interesting part? Killing Ymir. You know what's not interesting? The, like, okay, now let me give an Iris of Grace. Now let me go back to the hinterlands. Now let me ride over here. Now let me drop down here. Now let me interact with the thing. Like, it's just boring stuff after you're done with the interesting stuff. So, I like Yolan, I think, is interesting enough because it's got, you have to give a specific iris. You can't double it up with occultation. You can only double it up with grace. You know, it's like, it's got like that slight bit of interest, whereas the Yolan and Ana summon was like, okay, now just also walk for, you know, 3 more minutes until you get the square. It's like, okay, why? So I'd almost felt, nah, he had that path easy. The drop down was funny, to be honest. Was it? I like, it's not like a drop down you could like die on, I think, but it's your vegetables. Yeah. But as we have learned, bingo players not a fan of eating their vegetables. Swed going down the more normal way. There is a new way that I've seen people do where they jump onto the pivoting forge as it's going instead, but not what Swed is going for here. If Swed goes for Matting Hand first, he probably loses. Yeah. I mean, it is that close that it will depend on what Swed goes for. If Swed goes for Yolan, it's a race that he's probably ahead on. If Swed goes for Matting Hand first, it's a race that he's probably a little behind on. But, like, either way, it is close. He's going Matting Hand first. He is going Matting Hand first. He has held it for a very long time. Honestly, if I'm Swed, this is what I'm doing as well. You know, we, from afar, know this is the wrong call, but it's just short enough that I'm like, I don't want to lose the entire game because I didn't do something that's only going to take like 2 minutes, right? Yolan is still going to take like 5 to 10 more minutes. Like it's still a ways out. And so if you spend that 5 to 10 minutes and you lose on Matting Hand, something that you're like, man, I could have just gone and got that. It was so close. It was so easy. It feels a lot worse, I think. 1.5 hour match. Yep. On the longer side. Honestly, that's not like long, but longer than some. Well, they're still going for bingusing at these zombie hours. You know it. Sometimes the bingus be bingusing. It's a fitty. Yep. It's short for him, but that's less important, isn't it? No, it is still important. If you need to win both, right? Then, right, if you need to win both, let's go to the extreme. Let's go to the absolute extreme just to prove the point. Imagine there was one square that's going to take you 1 second and one square that's going to take you 10 minutes. Would you go to the one that's going to take you... Oh, Sweat gets madness and absolutely destroyed by the Matting Hand. Oh my goodness. Would you go for the one that takes 10 minutes and leave the one for 1 second after? Or would you go for the one that takes 1 second first and then go for the one that takes 10 minutes after? Obviously, I think it, like, intuitively, everyone could figure out, oh, I only lose a second of progress if I go get the one that takes 1 second first. I should do that. It doesn't make sense to leave that one there, right? I mean, you know, sort of with the exception of like, oh, you know, you could leave it for like a minute to try to get your opponent to chase, or like you could take some silly risks or whatever. But in general, if there's something that costs you very, very little time to just get, and then you know you just, all you have to do is win a race to the final one, like that is a valuable thing to have. This is a super long set. Oh, and he gets Starfist. Could also be really good against Metter. But now Dan has blown the first whistle. Blown the first finger whistle. So now Dan is ahead on this by 1 full whistle. It's funny because Domo was saying a problem with this upcoming format would be time zones and if people would find common time to practice. Not everyone is... Okay, I don't know what happened to Dan. I did not see his skip, but he apparently did not succeed. A death. I think it's Dan's wins. It could be, but he has to still have a good Metter fight and a good Ymir fight. There are still 2 bosses left that could cause incidents, that could just be tough. Oh, Dan is jumping off really, really early for that finger. Does get it this time, though. Nice, that should do it. Jumps down very nicely. I don't think Swed has that Florisex Grace. Oh, if so, then Dan is way ahead. I kind of assumed that Swed did, but I did not know that for certain. I mean, this was a very, very good call out from Dan to say, I bet. Oh, you can't do that, Dan. No, don't go for this silly skip. Just go around. Well, Dan is losing a lot of the progress he had. But I mean, also, Swed getting trapped 1,000 times is also not making too much progress. Trapped again. Here it is. Yep. That's why you always set it to night here. It will save you time overall to set it to night in this area. Okay, this time Dan with no fall damage. Very nice. How to get Starfist? Items are random. Weapons are random. Weapons specifically are random. He does not have the Grace near this. So yeah. Dan definitely well ahead on this. Yeah, you have to... Okay, Dan. He's going for it again. It's it this time, but like... I think this skip is very kind of silly to go for. Like, it saves what, like 2 or 3 seconds or something? I swear, compared to just walking down normally. Maybe it's more than that. It feels like it saves no time at all. Same weapon category, that's correct. So instead of Matting Hand, which is a fist weapon, he gets Star Fist, which is a different fist weapon. Okay. Pivots out immediately to Metter. What does setting it to night do for this area? It makes enemies aggro you less. This is true in all outside areas of the entire game. If it is night, the enemies will not see you from as far away. So it is easier to sneak by them and not get hit. Saves negative time if you die, yeah. It's always good to see 25 squares on a practice match. Yeah, that's always fun. Awesome mechanic. Yep. Okay, Swed skipper to Grace. He has to hit this skip first try, otherwise he's going way, way, way back. Good first bit. Gotta be careful here. Slowly inch his way down. That's a safe spot. Nice. He's settled nicely. Good jump. Great. Now, as long as he doesn't die on that same skip that Dan died on, then he should be fine here. The skipper will pay off. You think a Metter is going to matter? I would say so. Yeah, there are some categories that are merged, especially because the DLC categories sometimes only have like 3 weapons in the entire category. Like there are only 3 great katanas. There's only 3 backhand blades. There's only... It is 3 light great swords, although one of them is a remembrance weapon, so that one doesn't quite get randomized the same. So there's just so many things in the DLC that would be too consistent. If I went for a great katana and it was always a great katana, it would just be too consistent. So instead, great katanas are randomized with katanas as well. So if you go and pick up what should be a great katana, it might just be a regular one. A not so great katana. All right. Swed has caught up quite a bit of time by not dying at all during those skippas. He's only behind by the time that it takes to fight Ana, which is not a lot. He's got Great Katana here. He's also got Starfist if he wants it. So Dan needs to have good fights here. Does Dan even have the Iris of Grace? That's a good question. I actually don't know if he does. Swed could theoretically be ahead by having the Iris of Grace. Dan has gone through the way to Romina, so he should have grabbed it on the way, but that doesn't mean he necessarily did. I know I accidentally skipped it in the match I just played against V-Swed, so... Nice. I think Dan picked it up earlier. If so, then Dan just needs a good fight. He's just got to have a good fight. So far, a good fight. Nice stagger there. Takes the riposte. A little early, but I don't mind it at all. Just make sure you are not going to miss it. Charge R2. Doesn't quite go into the phase transition yet. This is actually pretty good for him. It means he's going to get another hit with the Frost proc in before the phase transition. So much extra damage here as well. Roll while getting up. Heal to full. Charged attack. Nice. Not quite enough for another stagger, but really nice. Slightly scary heal here because now he has to roll through the laser. You can actually run under the laser and then heal after. That I like a little better. But so far, a good fight. He might be close to another stagger. I'm not sure if her stagger has reset at some point. It can also reset during the phase transition. It did not reset. Gets another stagger. This will do it. Take the riposte as laser killer or leave her at one hit. Now he just has to walk up and hit her. Oh, just kidding. It was 2 hits, but he still got it. Very nice kill. Now he has to get Ymir, and he has to have that Iris of Grace. One more boss kill for Dan. Stilled 2 plus this invader left for Swed. Dan needs to be careful. He's got to be careful. Ooh, Swed having some trouble with Anna and dies. Oh no, this is going to put him so far back. Dan would have to die 2 or 3 times to Ymir at this point. Maybe more. This is looking like a Dan victory for sure.
Gone with it. The whole of Count Emin's wisdom. Undeserved miscreant. Surrender to the night of your life.
Ooh. Dangerous there.
My dear star, a fine mother.
Who is Dan? Ray Dans. Ray, you can see the name on the top left there in red. Ray Dans. He prefers to be called Dan and not Ray. Although sometimes he'll be like, ah, that was a stupid move, Raymond. So he does still sometimes say Raymond, but in general, he has to be called Dan, so. Which I think everybody, including all of you chatters, should put whatever you want to be called at the start of your name. I think that is easier on everyone. Everybody's too lazy to read to the end of the name. There are slight exceptions. You know, the is like, okay, everybody knows not to just call you, oh, I'm going to call you the. No, it's like, okay, what up, wizard? Right? I'm not calling you balls. You're wizard. I'll skip the because that's like a particle. All right, here comes the end of the game, and does he have control yet? No. I was gonna say bang. No, he needs to get the summon. He has to wait for the summon, and bang. There it is. We will undeafen.
Okay, nice. Ooh, we did it.
Jesus.
Nice.
We did it. That was a close one.
Jesus. GG, Swed.
How close was Yolanda race?
He's on Meta right now.
Oh. We died twice, going for the South finger wins. I thought we were cooked there. My god, then he gave me heart attack there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Really
I was like,
understanding and wasn't laughing at all.
I would never laugh at such a thing.
No. Chat's pretty reasonable.
Yeah.
Jesus. I really thought I screwed that up there at the end.
Now, your call to just send it for Yolan and Swed having to guess the other two really paid off.
Our idea was to be at least one step ahead on Yolan, then split progress.
Was that not?
But he kind of
You were,
got muted.
Oh, great.
Sorry, Swed. Yeah.
GG's.
GG's, man. I was just trading blows the entire way.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
stayed out of each other's business for the most part, I would say.
Yeah, it really did. Kind of just went separate ways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was the Jupe Remembrance close? Were you
Right.
going for that?
That was the
Yeah, that
closest
was right
thing.
there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Figured.
Did our skipping grace make
Yep.
the difference?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Insane.
you were behind
Well, I wasn't
before
even
you skipped
really
the first
rushing it,
race.
to be honest.
Yeah, then you were
went in
even
and talked
after
to
you
Amir.
skipped the first race, and then you were ahead once you skipped the second race.
Wild. Wild. Yeah, well, I figured you wouldn't be rushing because, like, you got dancing line first. I thought you might be a bit more casual
Mhm.
getting there.
Yeah. I went to Ymir first.
Oh, you
Yep.
went to me first. Oh.
I wasn't rushing it.
Yeah. Jeez. You got lucky. Ugh. Your early game squad is scary. So it's
Wait,
stressing
what,
me
sorry?
out. Your early
The
game.
early game.
Oh, the early game. What did I do
Yeah.
in the? I didn't even remember.
Oh,
did a
I don't
lot.
remember either. But I remember being a lot of dings very quickly.
Ashes of War.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, true.
I think Sweat likes that play.
I mean,
a
it's just
good
on
play.
the way to everything. It's just
I
on the
called
way
it.
to
I called
everything.
it like
Yeah.
I said every game that I played Sweat, he went Ashes of War. He will do Black Knight into Ashes of War.
And he did.
Oh yeah, might as well. It's on the way.
Then I did read you quite well. I called when you were going Jory. I have a good read.
Yeah, great.
Mhm.
Great.
I
and
called
it's
it
very
before the
sweet,
game
but
started.
Down in hinterlands.
I before the game started, I said that Jory was going to be between the 15th and the 20th square claimed, and it was like the 16th.
Neat.
Yeah, Graves been quite sweet down in the hinterlands. Like, if we win this, Dan, this is your win. I'm like, no, you were doing it. I was the controller.
Well, I mean, the controller is
It wasn't me.
just as important.
I mean, I can
Yep.
execute, which is good.
And
It's
I
just
was
the,
asking you
just
about
decision
every
making.
play. I never said go Dan. I was asking you every play. What do you think he's doing right now, and what do you think counterplay is? You know.
Yeah.
So you did make most of the calls.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would have got lost in the sauce very quickly without a grey voice on my shoulder. Because yeah, I was saying like I was not reading this board well at all. Like I didn't feel comfortable like with progression. I think I need to sit down with boards and just like pull up a blank 5x5 board and just point out where everything is on the map and just do that for like 20 times in a row just to really lock this shit in my brain.
No, that's exactly what I have done. I did it specifically for rush squares, but I would literally load up a board, make a plan, say what are the possible rushes, which one do I think is best, and then I would literally like go one way, grab them, restart, go another way, grab the others, restart, go the third way, grab those,
right.
and be like, which one of those was actually best? Which one put me in the best position once I was done with the rush? You know, least time spent, things like that. And I literally would like train myself that way, like directly compare against my own self.
Right. That's cool. I don't know.
Yeah. But I mean, you could also just, do that in general for all squares of, you don't actually have to go and do them. You could just be like, okay, do I know where to get this? What are all the things? What does this synergize with? Is this in the area of this?
Yeah, that's the thing. I need to just that map I was talking about yesterday. Like, I need to get that map cemented in my brain.
Yep.
The same way that I feel with base game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good that. I don't know how you've done this all day, Sweat. I have no idea. Like I would be.
I just want to put on a good show for everyone.
Yeah, Sweat is
good
just
Take care of yourself, Swed.
He's a good egg.
he's a people pleaser.
I think it also helped that like my meta and my Emir were very, very nice.
That was one
Yeah.
of the most tame emirs that I've ever seen as well.
He did
I didn't get it all.
nothing.
He did nothing.
No.
He TP'd at one place and stood there like a good boy.
Yeah.
Stood next to the little hand for me. It was great. It was very nice. And like meta didn't spawn any finger babies. Didn't do the big spin attack. Nearly got the laser off at the end, but
But it was funny then waiting for Yolan to spawn and asking me, do I need to press some button or something to spawn?
I don't know where I was panicking. I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
That's square too.
Because I told him I will
know.
not be telling you anything now. It's on you. You know how to do this square.
Mm-hmm.
Instantly panicked. That's what I mean. Like, I just instantly panicked.
You gotta practice with instant panic. So, did you put on Beloved
Yeah.
Stardust just to have lower health?
Yeah, and you get to cast a little faster for the buffs at the start. It's simple.
Oh yeah, yeah, very worth it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, this whole game, I guess, sort of changed around. I was like one hit to Rolana at one point.
Oh,
If I died there,
going-
the entire game would have been different.
I have one question. Were you going for Devonia at all?
Yep. Yeah, I was over there.
How close was it when we pulled the trigger?
I forget.
You were about to get there. I think you like killed the Skidoo guy and maybe we're doing the tree skip around there.
Oh, definitely.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we wanted to split poker, but then realized, oh fuck, if we kill her, it's on 12. Kill.
Yep.
Yeah, we left that sit there for a long time.
I mean,
It's
that was
sketchy.
the only square there.
Yeah, it was a lot of snipes at the end for sure. You got ulcerated tree spirits when Swed just killed his second, so he only had one left. You got the dupe. You got Yolan was obviously a race, and Spirit Ashes was also a big snipe there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Swed had
Interesting.
2 of them, I believe, and was in the rafters for the third, or had just grabbed the second one in the rafters and was heading for the third at Reprimand, something like that.
Yeah, I was
Is
in
there one that
Reprimand
up
when
in
it
the
went.
loft, is there?
That was it, yeah. What was that?
One in the rafters? Which one are you talking
Yeah.
about there?
In the loft. By the random Fire
Hilda.
Knight on the elevators.
Hilda, yeah.
Hilda.
The Fire Knight near the elevator.
Yep. It's not
loft,
one of the
then you go
normal
right.
paths you would go. It is a specific skip.
Oh,
to get there.
Wanker that shoots the big like light attack at you.
Yeah.
Right from afar, yeah.
Yeah, wanker. Okay. Good to know. I never want to go over there. Yeah, was Red Bears close as well?
Yeah, I was on my second
Relatively.
one.
Yeah, he was on the second.
Okay.
Surprised you did
Yeah,
that
cool.
one so early.
Because that one gave us
Yeah, I was-
access to forges, basically. That was the idea.
Well, you already
Included-
have access to 2 relatively quick forges.
Yeah, that's like a Talu's the slower, right?
Yeah, but it's
Talu
probably
is
as slow as
faster
it
if you
is, yeah.
happen to already have the Grace. I think it's the faster, but I mean, yeah, going there specifically for it is usually not very good.
I don't remember what the third forge is.
If you have all graces for forges, like all the closest graces, Talu is still the slowest one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because for the first one you can do a skip from Egon's Grace. For the second you go
Yeah.
from Mort Ruins, and
Yep.
for the Talu it's still the longest one.
Still the longest one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But if
true.
you are
There's one right
already
at the
there,
start.
why not?
Yeah.
But we
Yeah.
didn't have Egon Grace. He skipped Egon Grace. That's why I said we can have the Forger's Grace there for that, because he skipped Egon Grace when he was going for Invaders and Dragon Pit.
Completely forgot there was a forge
Oh.
there. Had no idea.
Well, I knew.
Honestly, would the Dragon Pit outward also be decent, or is the gravestones too
I
far
don't
from
think
that?
it'll be. I think it's a bit too far, because it's exactly
Okay.
where the Egon Grace is, so you need to backtrack all the way. Anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. At least you wouldn't get invaded, so you wouldn't have to like go around. But yeah,
True, but still, yeah.
Do some sick dodges in Rolanus, man. I like this. It's
Yeah,
just
well, I
smooth
was
as
to
shit.
say it's so clean up until it's not.
It really is.
you get hit by one thing, and then your whole strafe is just like ruined.
Yeah, I need to learn the Rolana fight better. I was too scared to do the jumps. Well, I think you might be able to have content to steal, Mitch. I think
No,
that's...
that's fine. I was
that's
gonna go to
it.
bed anyway. It's 5 a.m. This is my usual ending time. It's been a slightly shorter stream because my internet was dead for the first 2 hours that I would normally stream, but
Oh,
this is when I
Comcast,
would want to
dude.
go to bed. Yeah. Well, it wasn't.
Have you talked to him
dead.
about that? Like,
It was
what's
just
going
so
on?
it was so slow that I wouldn't have been able to stream. I had 8 8 up, which
Yeah, all right.
if I'm trying to multi-stream
0.66
means I could
seconds.
go to a max of 4, and that was an average of 8 up, so that means half the time it's at less than 8 up, which means half of the time I'd be dropping frames. Would have been really bad.
Dude, I upgraded from 8 to my current one, which is insane. Like, you saw the photo that I sent in that group chat with like uploading Chris's footage and my footage at the same time, like 35 hours remaining, dude. It's so brutal.
Yeah.
I currently
Guys
have
suck.
around 7 upload, and that's how I'm
Huge.
streaming. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I stream in
Yeah.
720 right now.
Yeah.
Americans get spoiled. 7,000 upload, dude.
I mean, not spoiled if you have Comcast, because I pay for 200 up
It's
and I
true.
get 8. So
Yeah, rocks are diamonds. It's either great or it's sometimes be shit, sometimes they're good.
We are getting to the time.
it's good
where I
timing.
should-
Jody,
I don't
yeah,
have
Jody's on the way
anything,
home now,
so-
so that's good timing.
Mhm.
I must skadoosh, vemus, skadoo. What am I trying to
must
say? There's a
skadoo.
word there. Skadoo? No, there's. I don't know. I need
Skedaddle?
to leave.
yeah,
Skedaddle. Thank you. Jesus, that's fucking brain fart too. Thank you, brother.
skadoodle.
Oh yeah. Skadoodle. Skazoodle.
Skadoodle.
Okay. All right.
Kazoodle.
Thanks again, Swed. Thanks for
Kazoodle.
helping me out.
Yeah.
Great. Thanks for
Take care, everybody.
casting. Much
Bye, GG.
Bye.
friends. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Buh.
Buh.
I didn't know if like we were all leaving or if I'm just like fighting.
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm watching you fighting a little. I like
it's
it.
I do want to learn my Rolana. I don't die, but I feel like I'm slower on her than I should be. Just because I don't know all the
There's a lot of fun
optimal
things you can do.
strafes. Yeah.
Don't really bother with most of the strafes. Okay.
Yeah.
There are some that looks really good, but they're as effective as one dodge.
Yeah.
So it's kind of knowledge of which one to take when.
I saw someone type that with my beloved Stardust strat, it saves 0.7565 seconds. So, you know, it's pretty
Oh,
good.
yeah.
That adds up over the course of the
Yeah,
game
yeah.
to like 4
I mean,
seconds.
Do you
You
remember
got
to
me
take it
sweating.
off afterwards? Or
No, I haven't even been wearing it.
I was sweating when he died twice that he skips towards the south ruin.
yeah. Swed skipped that grace there, so if Swed had died, it would have been really bad. But he got
Oh
it
my.
perfect.
I skip it to Grace.
He skipped a
They
grace.
skip it a grace for dupe.
Yep. Yeah, I did think it was interesting that you guys went straight for Rolana. Obviously, it ended up paying off, but I was...
It's just if you want to steal dupe, because
Yeah.
he said that he's more interested in dupe than synergy with Lion.
Makes
Because
sense.
of the Lion, it's just quicker, but his Ralana was a bit stally as well. It
Yeah.
was not the quickest Ralana ever.
You know, and it's the center square, so adds that
Exactly.
extra benefit.
Exactly. We're scared about the hefty pots though.
Yeah.
That one would have been scary. Sadly, I don't think I have any opponents to fight me. But I'm now getting online.
Sirius was in chat a little bit ago. You might have Sirius. Bless.
What time? That was Natalia. She's
Bless
something.
anyway.
Yeah.
That's my least favorite attack. She has that one too. Ugh.
Yeah. That's the one that starts with the uppercut, right?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I
She
hate that
throws
one.
it out at the end in the
Yeah,
mid combo.
I hate the one with uppercut. I get that's the one that gets me the most on hitless.
Yep.
I would never do this one hitless. This is a trap.
But
I agree,
light
I
roll
agree.
saves your ass on hitless though.
All right, here, I'll go hitless here. Ready? Watch this.
Okay, watching.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that! I actually fat fingered R2.
That was the uppercut.
Dang.
But
It's still hitless, don't worry.
Yeah.
well, technically we don't see health bar, so
Oh, yeah, yeah, on my stream there is no health bar.
yeah. So it is hitless so far, if you
Yeah.
ask me.
Oh no, I fucking suck.
It's still
Stagger.
hitless, no health bar.
Still
don't
hitless.
worry.
Yo,
Yeah.
damn, big damage.
Unless I do this. Now we see the whole thing.
We do see that it was. No, he started with this HP chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Why is it a slightly different positioning than normal?
R1 spam for the win,
Oh,
chat.
I
Here we
know
go.
why.
Watch. Huge.
Nice.
Easy. First try.
There we go.
First try, and it was hitless as well. Jesse.
Easy.
Dan's too good. He doesn't even play this shit. And he's like, yeah, I'll just be V-Sweat who plays 12 hours a day for 3 months. That's no problem. I'll just do that. That's fine. That seems okay.
He had a little angel next on his shoulder. during
Just
the
a little
game.
birdie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does take a lot off of your mind to have someone to coach. Like, it's easier to make those decisions.
At some point, he said to me, "Oh, I don't know what to do now. Tell me what's the best play on the board."
You fuck. I hate you. Get away from me. Oh, you're so evil.
We're going to have another game. Doubt. Nobody's there.
It's yeah. I'm going to bed.
Oh,
Gray.
I
Well,
will be
Gray is
starting
starting, so
my
there might be
stream.
another one, but
Yeah, I will be starting stream, but I don't think I'll have opponents off rip. Unless I play somebody from Bingo Club.
all right, hitless.
But I'm booting my stream up.
Oh, Dan and Sweat have such a close fight here.
Yo, you stupid little thing on the ground, bro.
That's
What is
so sad.
That was
I'm
sad
sad.
indeed.
People leave chat? People leave finger. You have that one where
Is
people leave and
below
he
is-
turns around at the last second and he flips you off. Do you have that one, Mitch?
Is there beloved Stara still present there?
No.
Sage.
I'm going to bed. It's 5 in the morning.
Losing
Yep.
Gora.
Agree.
All right. Thanks for games. Thanks for comms. Chat. Stay sexy. Oh, have a good night, guys. Bye.
Good night. I'm gonna leave
both
as
of
well.
you.
Good night.
Take care. Bye bye.
All right, fun games. I even played one and I didn't tilt at all. There was no tilting. There was even one like super unfortunate got sniped on. I think it was Dancing Lion into Scorpion Stew, and it was just like, oh man, well I'll finish this out and like, so it was a good day for bingo. It was a very, very good day for bingo. I think it's been. It was a solid time. We did some learning, we did some watching, we did some playing. Good all arounder. Tomorrow we might be doing 4-player all bosses. We'll see. There was no time given for when we would do that, so I might wake up and be like, wake up to 1,000 messages like, mates, where are you? We were starting, and I'm like, I was sleeping in. I don't know what to tell you. You guys didn't give me a start time, so but we'll see. Gray just started to stream. Absolutely. We will raid Gray for sure. For sure. Gray, who was there with us the whole time, not streaming, but hanging out, having fun, coaching even. Awesome. Character progression. Holy. All right. Well, let us raid Gray the Error. Double check that it looks like Gray's picture. It sure does indeed. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.